bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Bottom bread?
Hi. Oh my god, the game broke. The game's breaking. Give me a sec. I gotta fix something. That was... I don't know if you saw that. But it started wilding. And it kept running. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. 1 second. Alright. Game is back. Hello! It's me, KazCassidy. I'm gonna continue playing more Slay the Spire 1. I'm gonna play the silent. I am going to be playing, because I really want to get this to work. I want to get the shivs. I see someone asked who was in the thumbnail. That is Hobo Johnson. The thumbnail references a title on YouTube side about the album titles, the rise and fall of Hobo Johnson, his first two studio album, no, not studio, his first two full-length albums. I think people are clowning Hobo Johnson like it's two, maybe 3 years ago. I don't know what he did recently, but I guess something happened. But possibly not. Either way, I'm gonna get a relic right now. And ooh, every fourth room is a treasure room. Perfect. Hello, whale. How's it going, Jevel? What's up today? Week. And... yeah, no, I'm just, it's not like I'm running through the motions. It's just like, I really like this game. This game is very fun. I continually play this game. You are placing blocks in, cause you're in King Minecraft. Yes, so that's, are you at least singing the song, Jevel? I feel like if you're saying those words, you gotta sing the song, right? Brown bricks in Minecraft. Yes? Good. Okay. So long as you know you're doing the right stuff. I can block 10. I can block 10. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I went straight from playing this until like 2 in the morning last night to waking up at like 7:30. And I had to go to an all-day thing. It was a lot. Okay. I'll get choke. I'll get choke. You just finished building a mob farm? Oh, that's nice. Did you get the iron golem farm too, or is it not? Okay. Losing 3. It's pretty efficient, not yet. Okay. Alright. Whenever I'm making one, I always have issues because, like, I'm building the iron golem farm. And then they end up accidentally falling into a wall when I'm just trying to farm the actual villagers. And they hurt themselves. And then they fight me. And then I lose the hardcore world. Hello, Wef. How's it hanging? What's up with you? A 1, a 2, a 3. Closest to the villager you've seen is a wandering trader. Well, you gotta either way, you either gotta cure them, or you gotta go out on an adventure and really have some fun with rails. Wef, congrats. Good on you for making a recent cover of that. Oh gosh, what is it? The Amazing Digital Circus. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. I heard that they released episode 8. I've heard people don't like it. I don't know because I haven't seen it. I hope you enjoy it. Now, Jevil, why are you refusing to play hardcore? It's, I would say it's pretty darn fun. 12 damage. I'll do 12. You got some trees. You can go mining for gold if you get a weakness potion from which. That's a really difficult one. It requires you to, like, actively be waiting around for one to show up. I do think that, like, you can probably look around. It might do a little better for you. All right. It's great. Cool. All right. Caltrops. I will get adrenaline in my soul. Something, something. Cody Rhodes. Okay. Kid of the Week. Very RNG, as you said, Mobfarm. It's, okay, this is one of those things where, like, everything in Minecraft is RNG. It's a procedurally generated world. Like, everything has an element of random. What you find there, when you find the nether portal, it is actually a very skilled thing to be able to deal with that RNG. It's why, like, it's so satisfying when you can do it for the first time. Because you're like, oh, wow. I am capable of great things. Even if it's just like, I didn't die in Minecraft. Dude, tear. What do we got here, dude? Let's see. Expertise to increase draw. Applying weak with a blind. Sneaky strike. Do I have anything in my deck I want to copy? Not really. I mean, I could use this to copy my adrenaline. I think so. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's copy adrenaline. All right. Now, Jevil, you say you've never cured a zombie village before, not even creative. May I suggest you do that first, just so that you know how it works. Believe me when I tell you, sometimes you think you know how it's gonna play in Minecraft, but then Minecraft won't work as expected, and you might accidentally kill the one that's like a real, actual villager. I don't have anything for strength. Yeah, splash, potion, weakness, feed an apple. No, I understand. You know the mechanics. What I am saying is, like, I think you should work on, like, trying out the mechanics and just doing it. Because sometimes you think you've got it, and you just, like, misclick. Sometimes you try and do a right click, sometimes you toss it with a Q, and it just does not work for you. Poison there? Okay. I need something out here. I need something to work with me here. Oh, God, nothing good. You play on PS5? Is there not creative mode in PS5? Yeah, I know it's technically easier, but, like, what I'm saying is you should still test it out. Do a lab test. You have access to creative mode. Can I please just get one here? Just one. That's on 4. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So basically, what I meant is drop. The drop button. Neutralize and just hit and hit. Yeah, and like, I also thought I was at one point really good at Minecraft, but then I played hardcore mode and I was like, you know, I can make it more than 3 hours if I actively do like some level of prep beforehand. And then it took like a couple more episodes, but I got through it. I need to heal so much. Okay. My draw. I deal 20, or I can do multiple hands here. Okay, so now I'm, that's not terrible. I am losing health, but not that much. Vulnerable, adrenaline, defend, strike, strike, lock. Neutralize, choke. Awesome, and a potion that's gonna give me some extra health. I need to get Shiv. I need Shiv. I'm at 30 health, just 30 health. Okay. Here, chest, paper crane. Okay, it wants me to give them weak. I'll start here. Reflex. Predator. I'll gain exhaust. 15 damage gives me... Wait. Gonna get rid of you. And a strike here, and I'm taking 13, 17. I'm taking 9 damage off of this. Okay, the good news is I have adrenaline. So with that, I have... Here, play my exhaust. 4 off the gremlin. Flying knee off this guy. Okay, give me weak. Can I get something to work with here? Give me loot. Give me loot. Damn it! Oh, those are boss level 2. That's so bad. Okay, well I cleared that one. I'm safe from damage this turn. That's still 4 dazes. 4 dazes. Right, and I'm forcing myself to do some plus draws. With this, that's 18 damage. I actively do need to hit defend. Okay. Weak you. Flying knee. And I can knock this out actually in one go, right? I can. That is the most garbage hand I could have gotten. I'm gonna play Swift Potion. Wow, and you truly just gave me all days. That's a loss because I pulled the worst possible hand. That's fine. That's fine. We always need like one start. One start. That's a 77 score. That's so low. All right. All right. We're good. We're fine. Back to the silent. That wasn't even Ascension. That was just the... Oh. So if I go here, there's a chance I get through this with the ability to boss them at 1 HP. Okay, it wants me to run a poison build. And those are fun, but I want to do Shiv build. Yeah, sure. I'll raise the block. I'll raise the block. Acrobatics is good to draw. I'll get Slice. I'll get Slice. There's that. Piercing Whale, Flying Knee, Tactical Save. None of these are good at getting me access to what I need. Flying Knee is okay. Flying Knee is okay, though. First try. Ooh, I got a pair. Right, this boss has 1 health. Flying Knee. Oh gosh. We're gonna get after image. We'll find blades. We will find blades. I believe we will find blades. For now, we're gonna take this route and smith it up. Awesome. After image plus means we already have that basic startup. So we'll always find a way to make it. No damage lost today. Weak. Into knee. Into strike. Into single defense so I don't have to use the deflect, even though it does not actually exhaust. Gain 4 block, and then gain 4 block later. Sure, I'll take it over retain. Or Calcum. Okay, not a great one. Give me afterimage first. Starting out with some more there, a little bit lower than we saw last time. Did I get entangled? No attacks? I'm a sad man. Write whatever you want about me. It's a Tomohiro Ishii special right there. That man's so funny. I love him. He has no neck. He's built like a stone statue. And he walks real funky. That's my stone pitbull right there. I have 2 dodge and rolls. I've got... Ooh, I could use a little bit more on this. Let's do a better flying knee. That's a pretty good start. Weak. Dodge and roll. Slice. Slice. Other slice. Kembo. Triangle. Pair. Unnecessary amount of shields there, but I just felt like playing more. Alright. 12. Dodge roll. Deflect. And one more turn ought to do us some good. Dagger spray or a quick slash. We need something to build search in here because it's not great, but I'll take dagger spray because I think I want to get maybe like a build that has like something. Yo, can you slay the Ender Dragon in this game? We'll have to figure that out. Fish, we're gonna look around and if we find an Ender Dragon, we will. There's like a baby dragon, but that's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Like, unironically, it's so unfortunate that we've been doing so well at this. Because it means, like, we're not, like, getting any sort of, like... So, let me rephrase this. We're doing so well in this in terms of just making it through the rounds with full health, but we're not getting really conducive things to our success. Take this. Favorite music disc in Minecraft? I'm a big fan of Cat. It's hard to dislike Far. There's a bunch of good ones. There's a bunch of good ones. I don't know creator. Is that one of the Lena Rain ones? The composer for oh gosh, Celeste? I was gonna call it Celeste, but that's not how it's the funny joke, it's Celeste, but it's Celeste. Okay. Anyway, Fish, what are you up to today? You having a good day? Anything cool? I'm gonna just need to get myself some block right now. This is gonna hurt. That's the one that was at the Trial of the Chambers. You haven't gone yet. I did beat a chamber trial before. It wasn't... Actually, no. I did beat a chamber trial in one of my runs for Minecraft Hardcore. It wasn't the one I beat though. I didn't beat that run of the hardcore world. I did beat that. It was a very scary experience though, because that chamber goes like aggressively aggro. I know there's a different name for it, but like what is it called? There's a specific name for the skeletons, and they annoy me to no end. Because they're so accurate. Completely unworthy pull on this one here. Going for 14. Give me a neutralize. So we're still good. They're off your base. Those are some coordinates that don't mean anything to me because I haven't seen your Minecraft world. Okay. Can you call to talk about yeah, sure, give me a sec, Petals. Let me make sure do I have a Discord PNG? Wait. I don't think anyone's ever called while on this one. Is this what source do I do this for? Is it a browser display, a game capture? No, it's not. It's not Rivers Cuomo. All right, let's see. All right, Petals, make the call.
Hello, brother.
Hey, give me a sec. I think I gotta turn off the audio for the actual game.
Okay. This is real cool.
I think I turned it off. I don't think there's game. Can you try it now? Say something.
Hello, my name is Pels the Shark, and I am...
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Salty
What's up?
salmon.
You're asking about paper. I've got you in the bottom left portion of the screen.
Yes, you do.
Awesome.
So, yeah, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I go to write something down, and I know most of us use our phones these days, but you ever have a piece of paper that's just fucking wrong?
Like the texture's off, or like it doesn't work well with your
Yeah.
writing device. Yeah, I mean that happens.
Too.
You might accidentally be using stock. Are you sure you're not using like paper stock as opposed to just regular like printing paper? Or like
don't know
writing
the
paper?
difference.
Yeah, so like I want you to think about this in terms of like, oh, what is the most like likely scenario? Did you get standard loose leaf paper that can be used in like binders, that you can like flip between, the stuff that comes in your spiral notebooks if you're doing that kind of stuff? Or did you possibly get industrial paper made for printing? Standard printing, where it's a little bit thinner, easier to mess around. You can still do folds, but they're not great with origami. Construction's also a different thing, but also you could also deal with like card stock. Card stock is much more textured and much more like creasable. It's closer on like cardboard than it is to pure paper, but it's what they make greeting cards out of.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, that's cardstock. Okay.
Yes.
And
Also, I do want to say hello, Umbri. I haven't seen you in a bit. Look, you keep saying, imagine if Kaz got a low taper fade. You've already won. Literally
hasn't
last...
that meme been dead for like 3 years?
It's been dead for 3 years, but they said it so many times on my stream, I got a low taper fade because I went to the barber shop one time and I blanked out. I blanked out, Petals. I didn't know what to say. So I was like, low taper fade. And I was too, like, anxious to say anything about it.
No.
It's not like I haven't gotten fades before. Like, my barber used to give me a fade because it's all he did. Like, it wasn't like a salon. Like, this dude just like had a local like barber shop. And he was like, I do fades, and I'm like, I have hair.
Oh no.
They were good fades. It's just my face isn't the right shape anymore. It's so fun. I know, Jevil. It's really funny. It's really funny, and the joke's on y'all, because y'all haven't seen a face reveal, so you didn't get to see it. Ooh, this is not a good one here. Okay, deflect.
I automatically assume that every VTuber looks exactly like their model. That's
I did have
definitely not
orange
an
hair.
intelligent...
At some
That is not
point.
what
It
I
was
expected
before
you
the
to
fade.
say.
It was before the fade. But no, sorry, but before this specific fade. There have been many fades in the past.
Holy.
Oh, hey, Ace, what's up? We're talking about low taper fades and, like, the different kinds of paper and how they can be wrong for the job. Pedals is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evie, you spelled my name wrong.
Ooh, tools of the trade.
Oh, like, oh, good kill there. Fuck yeah.
It was, but I'm really trying to get, like, a deck that, like, lets me do Shiv. I made the mistake of going for After Image, as opposed to grabbing the actual Shiv one, so it's not really helping me out here.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh,
No smithing. So, like, what kind of paper are you dealing with here? Is there something in Harvest Moon that's like asking you to make some supply chain choices?
no, this was it just popped into my head cuz like I don't know. At work I've been actually using a notepad cuz
Mm-hmm.
there's just too much stuff to remember lately. And I don't know, it's pissing me off cuz the little notepads that I have, they're
Mm-hmm.
nice and all, but they just I don't know, they rip and tear way too easily.
So, are you using a? Oh God, what was it? Are you using standard legal pads? Are you using flips? What are you looking at? Because that is another thing where the paper quality will change drastically between what you've got.
I genuinely do not know the difference.
So legal pads, oftentimes they're the ones that don't have like the cover on top. So you'll just probably have maybe it's like a 5 inch by, I'll say like 6 inch, maybe even 7.5. 7.5 being the height, 5 being the length. And there is a spiral at the top, and that spiral at the top is like, it's chill. It's definitely chill. Um, but it does unfortunately make it so that you end up like accidentally having it like break and tear while inside of your bag.
Okay. That
Oh wait, sorry,
might
sorry.
be
That's a small. That's the different. The legal pad is the one that doesn't even have a spiral. It's the one that's bound to like a single like piece of like adhesive, like stickied on, like almost like electric tape is the kind of like texture I would describe it as.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has a little metal spiral in it, but the paper is too weak for the spiral.
That is one too. Is that like oh God, is there a brand on that one? Is that from Lowe's? Lowe's always gives me the one that's like not great.
I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
Yes, use that. The dagger.
I wish I had a shiv. I wish I had a shiv.
Use an attack. Yes, yes. I know I'm watching a couple seconds in behind, but good. You're doing good decisions.
I know. I'm just like, I beat this and I beat Ascension 1. I just really want to do exactly what I want to do, and it's not happening. It's trying to push me towards a different kind of build, and I'm actively trying against it. And
Well,
I think it's not going to work for me here.
sometimes you just gotta roll the dice.
Yeah. Do I not want either of these cards? I think maybe I don't want dodge and roll. So I'll actually just do a transform on 2 of them there.
Yeah.
Come on, what did they give me? They gave me access to accuracy, so plus on the shiz if we get them, and a random potion to exhaust. Awesome. Okay, so that actually builds great into the build I was doing. That's actually a pretty good gamble. Now, if only we could get a shiv. Hello, Kruka. How's it going? How's Pokopia? Sorry, is it Pokopia or Pokopia? Copacabana. Colt Cabana? Boom Boom?
Apocalypse.
You know Nicolas Cage is a Coppola?
Hi, Krook.
Yeah, no, like, it's weird. Nicolas Cage is in the same family as, like, the director of The Godfather, the daughter in The Godfather who wasn't great in The Godfather, but later went on to make, like, oh God, what was it? Oh gosh, Lost in Translation, which is really sad and about divorce. but had Bill Murray in it, where I think he sleeps with Scarlett Johansson, or maybe it's ambiguous. Oh, Petals is at 3%. Okay, let me fix that. Thank you for telling me about. Again, if anyone ever has audio issues, you should tell me soon, as opposed to how far we've gone, because I'm assuming we're sounding like absolutely like weird right now.
I have your stream on muted, so I don't hear double. But yeah, well,
Gosh,
hello everyone. I love speaking. I'm so good at it. I do it loudly and proudly and to everyone.
Oh god, this is a DM, which is making it weirder. I change
Just
the
right
voice
click
detail.
my
Your
my
icon. Yeah, you're at max though, is the issue.
Oh. I think this is an issue with me because a couple other people have said that they.
Yeah. I'm adding a second booster. I'm adding a second booster. So like I got a second channel open with you as well, so that should also sound off.
Uh, hmm.
Random skill. Sure, I mean I'll give you poison. And here we go. I'll attack Berserks next.
Yeah.
We don't have the Shiv. Alright, I think that's better. Okay. It's Pokopia, which you thought would be Pokapia? Pokopia. Okay. Glad we've gotten that settled.
Yeah.
We were talking about something. At some point I said something about like Francis Ford Coppola. Oh gosh. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Francis Ford Coppola.
Is that like Radzig Kobyla?
Radzig?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Who's Radzig Coppola?
Radzig Kobyla was the not Lord, but the I forget the title, but essentially the knight presiding over the town of Skalitz in Bohemia around the time of the invasion of the soon-to-be King Sigismund.
Definitely not that one. The one I'm talking about is the one whose daughter married Spike Jonze, the guy who helped make Jackass, but also made the movie Her, which is ostensibly about probably the same divorce.
Wait a fucking second. I have it marked in my calendar. Yeah, today is the fucking anniversary of the attack on Skalitz.
Oh.
What are the chances?
Nice.
1 in 365.26, I guess, but still.
Taking a lot of damage on this one. I am. Alright, this is gonna hurt. It's gone after next one, but like this, not having shivs has really messed with us this first part here. There's our shivs.
Do the stabbing.
Yes, we need the shivs.
Stabbing capping.
Cap and stabbing. Okay, okay. I've unlocked something in my brain. What is it? Oh
the
god.
Stabbing capping.
No. There's a cartoon joke about Captain Stabbin. I think it was a dirty one. Oh god. Captain Stabbin. Meme.
We got fucking rare.
It's a Family Guy meme. Ah, yes.
Are you serious?
Yes. Captain Stabbin. I think. Oh yeah. So I'm looking at the Family Guy bit wiki. I'm listening to it right now on my own thing. Oh yeah, I think. Shoot, is it? Oh yeah, it's where Brian from Family Guy is saying that he's disputing a credit card charge because he called like one of those late night hotlines, where you know you get your rocks off.
Oh.
And I want to say
I've never used one of those.
I have not.
Me neither.
Actually, wait, no, time out. There was one time in high school when me and my friends were like, what if we just did this? And then the person in line was like, very understanding, but they said, you don't need to be here. And we were like, you know what, ma'am, you're right. Thank you for your patience.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely haven't done that in my lonely adult life.
We were 17, it was fine. Jevil, how did you lose yourself in a village? It's not even that far. You're good. You're good. You're good. Do any of these deal with discards? No, the discard actually does us nothing. Okay, that's not great. Dagger time. All out of attack. And just one of the I could have killed the other. That's fine. That's fine. I'll find a way. You dyed it? Yeah, I get that.
He died?
Yeah, they dyed it in my actually dyed it in Minecraft. Not even like the code speak.
Oh.
Yeah, Ace, you're wondering how those calls work? Yeah, so it's like on a per minute basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's per minute, and they'll charge you for like how long you spent like talking to them. It's why people who are doing that are like really good at making conversation, because they try and like paint the scene in a way that takes a long time to get to. Like, respect the hustle. Like, you are a good conversationalist if you can do this correctly.
Oh, thank you, Mooglefur.
How's your Harvest Moon on your side? I pulled it up on mine, and I'm also very much not familiar with like this game.
Well, basically, you've played Stardew Valley, right?
Yes. Yes.
Stardew Valley was based on this.
That makes sense from what I recall. I'm doing a weird draw set.
But right now, oh god, it's 5:40 in game. Also, what the fuck okay, so my editor is I've been ignoring my chat. I look over and I just see him say fucking was it, man, Kaz is so funny and cool and handsome and talented and strong.
What is
Why
happening?
can't my chat say this stuff about me?
They probably do when you're not looking. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll go with that.
Moogle, I don't actually know the answer to that one. Whether Harvest Moon was based off of, or whether Stardew was based off of this in specific, or just the series in general. And yes, we have Amethyst again.
Nice. Okay, so I've got the player. It goes Blade Dance into Shiv into, I think it goes Flying Knee. And then it's just Shiv, 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 Master Strategy, slice into all out of attack. Okay.
No, give me the thingies I need. Oh, thank you.
It gave you the thingies you need?
It really gave me the thingies I need.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. Love finding level 50 in the lake cave and getting an inventory. Wait, inventory of diamonds at the... Oh, man. I've never actually beaten this game before. Like,
how far along are you, though? Like, if you can, like, quantify where you are.
I can quantify on a percentage. It's not a very exact percentage, but I am currently 9% through. 9 musical notes out of 100. And you get them by doing different things.
That seems like a minor distance at least.
Just slightly. I'm going to end up dropping this. Might have spoiled something. Oh, no, I'm okay with, like, the game is, oh, I don't want to say the amount of years. I'm going to feel old, but the game has been out long enough that I don't feel bad about a spoiler or two. Okay, we're going to put those two in there. We'll put another amethyst in for more jewelry making. I fear heights. Well, don't go.
Don't go to places that are tall.
Yeah. Got him.
Bwomp, 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 bwomp. I don't know if that was the right MLG sound to use for that.
I don't know either.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Will Jamie?
Ooh,
Okay, so in this game, you can romance your rival, which is cool and all.
Mm-hmm.
But it also means that, I mean, how many other games will let you fucking do that? So
You're trying to force yourself into enemies to lovers?
yeah, because like obviously with this game being in the early 2000s, you can only do a straight relationship. So the antagonist, so to speak, is just, they're always the opposite gender of your character. Fuck, tomorrow's morning's weather will be dry, which means I get a day without day without watering my crops.
Oh. Also, I just want to take a look at this we've already turned around the Shiv so much.
Oh?
Yeah, I got one that starts me with 4 at the beginning. I pulled Shiv. And wait, die. Awesome. We got one of them down. It's so funny. It's so funny to have the Shiv build. Like, I'm exhausting so many cards. My main concern is, like, if this scales well, because oh, wait. Shivs do 4 damage. That's better. That's better. Okay. Get the Shiv damage up. Block, block. Exhaust the Shiv. And it's gone. Okay. Endless Agony. So always do 6 damage free, gain dex. Yeah, Endless Agony is fine. It's not going to hurt. Go for it.
What?
Oh, God, this guy.
Wonder if this game was before the personality concept of the tsundere. No, it was not. Jamie, my trans king/queen.
Ooh, they got trans rep?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, mechanically trans, but you know what? We'll count it. We'll count it.
We take those.
They're still valid. We'll bring 1 turnip to give to Jamie as a peace offering. Never mind, I don't know where Jamie is, and I'm scared.
It's gonna hurt? Okay. Ooh, Infinite Blades, good. Defense, good. I'll take a expensive Cloak and Dagger. Oh, hey, Flash, what's up? Petals is here.
Hello,
oh,
Flash. Kaz has such beautiful orange and lashes hair. What?
yeah, I got a bit of a mullet. No, actually, no. The mullet outfit is a different one. I am misattributing the mullet.
Am I just behind the times, or is a mullet
It has come back. I did wear one for a decent amount of time. Let's see. What skills do I have in my deck?
Poor thing.
it was surprisingly better than when I tried to get another haircut. So it was, I'm not opposed. I don't have many skill cards, so like I could either get prepared or oh, I got one. Sonic Hedgehog is now subscribed to the 34. Oh my god, why are there 34 Sonic Hedgehogs?
No, that's Sonic's mine, and that Sonic's cool.
Okay, I was like, why is it 34? Is there a certain rule I'm missing out on here?
I mean, with Sonic,
possibly. Yeah. All right. Well, welcome to the Castroid Belt. Okay, piercing wall, damage, poison. I'll do prepared. I like getting prepared. Okay. Here's the big guy, 300 damage. I got a lot of shivs. Infinite blade works. After image,
well,
plus
cool.
quick.
Wouldn't mind getting rid of the bot/child.
Oh god, yeah, no, please. I had issues where bots and like small children were coming in to like the chat because I was playing Sonic, and I was like, you have no sense of self-preservation on the internet. You need to develop that before you come back.
No, with ours currently, you can always tell if it's or not always, but if it's a throwaway account, typically it'll have a dash letter, number letter.
Yeah.
We've got one that just spams the word fish.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I can see where that would be a bit.
And yeah, like, no, it could be funny. It's
could
just
be funny.
They don't add anything to the conversation, so it's like,
why are you here?
Nip it in the bud before they become a problem.
Yeah. I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
It's partially why I moved away from like more kid-friendly games somewhere in the middle of my streaming career, because it was just like, well, if they don't want to like be here because they won't like really care for it, maybe that makes my existence a bit easier here.
That's why I do weld inspections.
That's good. That's a good call.
Like, and then immediately, if I fucking, if I hear them say something like, hey, this is boring, or let's get back to the game, then it's just, okay,
I'm sorry.
You're definitely a child.
Did not mean to laugh there, but like, take a look at all these shivs. Look at these shivs.
Okay, give me a sec.
I'm gonna waste all my blessings of the forge on this one because it's so funny. Boom. Okay. 10 damage shivs.
10 what the fuck? Oh my god.
Look at those shivs. No, I'm saving that one.
10. Oh my god!
Unfortunately, I didn't get all out attack. I'm one short. Yo, Quotidian, what's up? We're doing math, and Petals the shark is here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm cool as shit, man.
Trigger defense. Play an out maneuver. Slice. Get the dagger up to give me another shiv. Not having potions in this fight is going to be a bit of an issue, but also like we have a shiv engine is the fun part.
Wait, oh my god, I feel like a dick. That fish guy's real. Oh god.
Wait, fishy?
Do not execute the fish man.
Who's the fish man?
I don't know, but he said sorry. He's a real person. Do not kill the fish man. Okay, you're cool in my book, fish. I am so sorry. I see a bunch of people with the dash letter, number, letter, and they're typically one kid who's fucking around. So I just assume I am so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and don't take it personally. It's just like, as online creators, it's something we have to be aware of. We got to watch out for it. All right, time for shiv fight.
It's fine. He said fine. He's mad at me.
This next one's gonna hurt. I did get 30 shield off of all those shivs, but I'm about to take a full hyper beam. This 51 damage gets me every single time. It's so frustrating. Like, I actually got to like 50 like defense, and I lost because I had 1 health left. I actually was like going to slam my freaking computer down.
Oh my god.
It was so bad.
If it's any consolation, Fish, you are able to change that.
Wait, you can now? I thought we were stuck with like the way they organize that stuff.
No, I mean, I changed mine.
Oh.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
you're able to change that in the settings. At least you were like 2 months ago.
Well, there was a change recently, and that's why people started
Done.
having the app
He's
sign.
good. Hell yeah. See, now asshole VTubers like myself won't come after you. Well, they still will.
We
but
will.
They'll yeah, like they might have a more valid reason than that. We've had problems with an entity known as Typo Kid. Oh my, I forgot about Typo Kid. Good times.
Almost. Oh, come on. One more turn. One more turn. We almost got him. I know we don't need to, but what if I got more shivs? Shiv.
Gold and silver paint pen. Fuck yeah. I got a blue paint pen. I write on pipe with it. I write the word repair and people get sad.
Is there a way I can get this? Blade Dance is already at 1, but if I Nightmare into Blade Dance, that means I can possibly make many shivs. Quotidian, I do, and I'm not saying this to be, like, mean to you, but when you say question on a sensitive topic, you do understand you're bad at arguing, right? Also, another, like, word here, this other streamer is here, which means, is mine physically on your screen to show the audience? Because I heard someone talk about my hair.
Give me a sec. Beep boop. I can jump to yours very quickly.
Okay, what I'm saying, Quotidian, is they can hear you as well, or see you as well if you're looking at our chat. So like this is a double pronged stream. So when you say sensitive, I need you to tell me what you mean by sensitive, because if this gets like sus in ways that I believe are like detrimental to the world, that is a sensitive topic that I will argue against because I have principles.
I've got a compromise. We allow them to ask the question, and if it's something that will cause conflict, we just say, nope, we're not gonna address this right now.
That is something that, like, if we want to do that, we will. If it is immediately something, I want you to tell me what you mean by nothing to... Give me the subject line. Give me the subject line, because when we were talking about dating advice, it went to a weird place last time, and you did not refute a lot of the concerning points.
Wait, somebody came into your chat to ask for dating advice?
Yes, I mean, like, I have a girlfriend. She's awesome, but, like, I feel like maybe I'm not the best person to ask.
I don't think... Also, thank you, Fish. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that where it is and just say okay.
Potion? Potion.
Less lag. Yeah, Fish, my Twitch tends to have a lot less lag.
Does this work? Okay, so I'm at 3 attacks. That's good. Oh, I have attacks plus shiv. Oh, I'm dangerous. Yep. Okay, there we go. That's 36 damage. Nice. Okay.
Pedals gives the best dating advice. Yeah, my advice for dating, you know me, the guy who... I only have disaster stories with dating.
Pedals, aren't we both, like, in partnerships right now? I feel like that's a start, and, like,
I am not in a partnership.
Am I thinking of Wilku?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Wilku. I apologize.
Yeah. No, my last... Okay, we won't talk about the last one because that was bad, but the one before that literally ended because she tried to cheat on me.
Wait, I'm sorry.
With Tinder.
Did you say tried?
Yeah, she attempted to using a Tinder account she was running, or not Tinder, Hinge, sorry. She was running behind my back, and she matched with my literal best friend.
You need to write this down and have it on Wattpad. I also do want to say, like, are you currently seeing what is in the chat right now?
I'll take a quick look.
Because Pedals, I'm gonna be honest, I am going to address this, and I'd say, like, if you don't want to have your audience or like be here for it, this is a very personal thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out. But
Yeah.
I highly appreciate you giving me the option as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you take care, Kaz.
All right. You too, Pedals. Talk to you later.
Yep. See you, man.
That's Pedals. We like Pedals. Quotidian. When you said you lied that you had a manic episode, how often do you do this? Because if I recall, you've said that you had manic episodes in the past here. I would say at the very least, that's a shit thing to do. I'm of the belief that no one is inherently a good or bad person, but if you're actively continuing to make that decision, it's not helping. It's definitely not helping. Infinite blades. Always start with shivs, or makes more damage on the shivs. I'm gonna force myself into a double shiv lifestyle here. Let's see. Flying Knee, Catalyst, draw one card, Wraith Form, Master Strategy. Or what's this? More potions, a meal ticket to heal up, or add a colorless. I'm gonna get entrance and strategy here. Quotidian, I don't want to, like, consistently be telling you what you're doing. Quotidian, I want to ask you, and I want you to answer with, like, no sense of irony or, like, meme language. Are you telling the truth right now to me? Are you speaking the truth? Now, Quotidian, I want to ask this again. I think I asked this a while back. Do you talk about this with anyone in your real life? In your real life, do you... oh, my... Hi, B. Hi, B. B, do you want to, like, maybe, like, come back in 10? This is pretty heavy, and I know you come here to relax. And, like, as someone who actually is... who has been diagnosed with bipolar and has had a manic episode, I'm like... I feel like there is some level of responsibility for me to say something here. Also, congrats on watching Sinners. Yeah, I'll let you know. Jevil, this is Quotidian stuff. Quotidian, I want you to... look, I'm a big fan of Dear Evan Hansen. I understand what it's like to have that level of, like, anxiety. But I do think that maybe your general personality, the things you do, and the things I want to point out you choose to do not make empathizing with you easy in many ways. In many ways. When you said a sensitive question, I thought this was gonna be something else. What I see here is, oh my god. Please have some level of self-regulation. And having seen you in this chat in multiple forms, I am concerned you do not know how to do that. And I don't believe you can refute that, because not only are you doing this in your day-to-day life, as you've said that is the truth that you're doing, I'm not sure if you're capable of doing so or if you choose to do so. Yeah. you have talked to other people about it, and do they say it's a good thing? Any reason why you're asking a strange man on the internet, as opposed to talking to a trusted adult, possibly a counselor, about your whole everything in this situation? And Jeff, I want to get another question here while we're at it. To those people that you have told about it, do they like you? I say that giggling because I'm too scared of the answer, to be honest. Add copies of the card. Some more energy, dexterity, okay. I killed the wrong one. They are genuinely concerned for you. They are your friends. You're planning on talking to a therapist about all this. Maybe then, if you're talking to a therapist, don't tell it to random strangers on the internet. The same type of thing, and do people like you say, okay. Quotidian, you have put them in a real difficult situation. You've done something that is very shitty. I'm hoping that you're feeling regret at minimum. Because this is, quite frankly, breaking many levels of trust. As a member of the community, you're actively contributing to the stigma that people are faking their mental illnesses. Jevil, you can read up. You can read up. It's wait, did it actually get blocked out? No, Jevil Quotidian is saying that he lied about having a manic episode to take less responsibility for getting drunk and the actions they made while being drunk. I also don't like how you gave us a thumbs up. No, you don't take this to your grave. You tell people you do this, and it seems like you might do this frequently, and that you'll do better, and then you'll do better. Because that's what you should do. Have some level of accountability for yourself, please. Part of me is hoping that you are just in full troll mode and none of this is actually true. And that you're just doing this to get out a rise of someone on the internet who cares about people. Because that would mean you're not actually doing this. So you have an out. If that's what's happening right now, I won't yell at you. I will time you out for 24 hours. You're not trolling about this. Jesus, Quotidian, you gotta figure out what's up with you, man. Like, dude, I don't... This is beyond whack and has gone to a point where, like, this is distressing. I did not need to hit that. Okay. I'm in the shift factory and it's working so well. No, Quotidian, here's what I'm going to say. I'm an adult. You should not date someone right now, especially with whatever's going on with that. It seems like you said you're not, like, an adult, so you shouldn't be drinking. Unless the age is, like, 16. But either way, as someone with bipolar, you should probably not be drinking if you are that. I'm giving you a 24-hour timeout. Do not come back on any alts. Take a deep look at yourself and say, are you someone you would like to be around? And do you want to continue doing the things that are putting you down this path? So take a 24-hour timeout. Don't come back. Until then, really self-reflect. That's the best I can tell you. All right, I'm bringing the music back on. Hi, everyone. Hey, sorry that got real. Look. I know sometimes I may come off like I'm smarter than thou to a lot of people giving this advice. In my defense, people are asking it, but also, I believe I have a level of responsibility here as a member of the community to create good advocates, and whatever is going on there is not helpful to any sort of advocacy. And I know I said the ussy word, but that's not the important part. It isn't. Gosh. I really hope he's rage baiting, because at this point I still don't know. I still don't know. You're packing for a trip? Oh, good. Where are you heading? Actually, no. Don't tell me where you're heading. Tell me if it's a business, field trip, or vacation. You want to give your 2 cents, Jevil? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Do it. Theme park? Nice. Damage. Faking a manic episode to get away from taking responsibility for what you did while drunk is a real dick move. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm concerned I was a bit harsh. But also, I really don't care at this point. I think, like, I've given him many chances, and for the sake of everyone, I think if he says anything else when he comes back, he's just done. He's gone. He's Dunyan Rings if something else shows up. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, B. BI was out all day with friends for a very important meeting, an all-day meeting, a convention, where people were talking about, like, you know, important business stuff and, like, you know, things like advocacy and the importance of being informed about the world. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, and it's not everyone else's job to forgive you. And like, you should have, like, you should have sympathy and, like, grace for people who do genuinely have those kinds of issues where, like, how do I say this? They are a bit, I'm not gonna say of a mess, but they do have issues with alcohol. That doesn't mean you get to blame mental illness. You're adding stigma. You're adding stigma. You should not be faking that. Even if you do have in the past, you can't put that on there. Jevil, I'm going to delete those messages. Those are semi-doxing yourself, so I'm just deleting them right now. You really just had to say you were going to a trip. Which you did. You started off strong. It doesn't matter that there are many other people there. What matters is on the internet, people will be able to track back to your name and say that you are in the general vicinity of this. Do not say anything else. There's a reason why I don't give much about my location, but when I do, I intentionally am giving some of you fake information so you cannot tell. Yeah, and B can do that because, like, that's, like, the biggest city in the world. Sometimes I worry about all of you and, like, how safe you are on the internet. Because, I mean, we are a very small-ish community, but at the same time, oy. Dodge and roll, poison. Let's do a quick slash. Helps us search. Another battle after another? Aw. Also, B, how was Sinners? How was Sinners? It worries you because you think a lot of the times you see it's not adults who do it. Yeah, there were definitely, like, small children who were like, oh, I have a YouTube channel. I'm like, oh. Because, like, they're like, oh, I play this game. You want to play it with me? And I was like, okay, I'll take a look at your channel. I was like, you are, like, 9 years old. Small child, where are your parents? Like, I get that, like, maybe it's a case where, like, oh, it's a different time, it's a different world, everyone is online all the time as a way of, like, you've been raised to do that. You understand the world in the veins of, like, my existence is content and sharing it through social media is just the norm. That was not what it was like when I was growing up. And I know this is an old man toxic clouds thing right now, but it's important to think about here. Why would you feel the need to share people this? Have you thought out, like, what are the consequences? Like, what could possibly go wrong is always a good question to ask. Let's see. Really liked it. Your next illustration project's connected. You want to watch it now. You thought the colors were beautiful. As someone who had to scrub. Oh, yeah. You thought. I think the colors were really good, too, because I was looking at it. I love the lighting, especially in the big dance scene. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The one with, the I lied to you scene. I think there's great ways that, like, they were able to do, like, highlights and do different color coding. Just, oh my gosh. I think, like, the best way to think about a film is, like, in relation to all the, what is it? All the different parts that made it real. And, like, when it works together with its costuming and its music and just, like, the way it highlights such, like, intimate moments, it's just so fitting. That was a lot of shivs. That was a lot of shifts. Let's see. We're doing a project about a blues song where the singer was rumored to have sold his soul to the devil. Oh my gosh, what's the name of that song? Oh, B, I know what you're talking about. Not The Devil Went Down to Georgia. I remember I was watching, like, a video essay about it a while ago, about Sinners. Sold to devil. Crossroad Blues. Robert Johnson? Yes, that's the one. Okay. Yes, Robert Johnson. That one is, I want to say it's slightly referenced in the TV show Futurama, because there is like a really fun bit where, ooh, catalyst. There's no poison. Where they do a send-up of it, where instead of learning how to play the fiddle, the main character straight up like gets his hands cut off by the devil to replace his hands with the devil's hands, because the devil's hands are idle playthings, and because they're idle playthings, they're really good at playing. Oh god, I forget what it's called. It's shoot. Musophone? It might be that. Increase my shift damage, please. Yeah. No, I think like your professor, good choice, keynote choice. Good on them for picking something that's like cool. I really respect the cool professors. Because sometimes you have uncool ones that they just like, oh, we're gonna make you watch like Citizen Kane, and no disrespect to like my high school teacher who made us watch Citizen Kane, but it just wasn't as fun. You want to do whatever you're doing about a guitar wielding cowboy who's fighting a devil? You wanted to draw a horse? You're so real for that, B. That's so cool. One other thing, like, have you ever seen the movie Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny? It's got Kyle Gass and it's got Jack Black. They're playing fictionalized versions of their own band, Tenacious D. They have a song, and I'm not sure if it's in the movie or if I'm misremembering it. They have a song where they're thinking about the best song in the world, because like one night they're greeted by the devil in a parking lot, and they're like, play for me the best song in the world, or I will kick your ass. And then they like improvise the best song in the world. And the joke about the song is like, the actual song that's being played isn't the best song in the world, is a tribute song to it, because they can't remember what it sounded like. And it's a pretty good song. It's a pretty good song. Yeah. Now, happy you have a good professor though. That's nice. That's nice. I had a couple ones like that. I was like, I will always trust you to give me a movie recommendation where I'm not absolutely like tired and bored by the end of it. It's a lot of shivs I got right there. It's a lot of shivs. He gives you pep talks? Oh, that's great. It sounds like you have a nice relationship with your professor. Oh, it's shift time. It's shift time. This is such a fun engine. Oh my god, I'm scared of it so much. Take a terror. Not that many shivs this go around, but we are moving it in a pretty good spot here. That's 36 damage. That's a death, but we pulled one out. I could have done better there. We could have saved one more of our heals, which is unfortunate. Yeah, give me more blades. Give me just more shivs. Here we go. No, it's giving me the time snail. I hate the time snail. This is the worst one to get for this guy. I have no scaling. I hate the time snail. Ah! I gotta tell my roommate. I can, at max, only ever play, like, 12 cards. Which is bad, because I want to play all of them. Hi, Acacia. Playing that because he gives us block. Yeah, they end our turn. They hit us a lot. We're gonna lose this one because this is just the perfect hand. This was the perfect build for this. My time sale. Why would you do this to me? I can at max play 3 cards, so I'm gonna... No, I can't do that. Mathematically, we don't have the way to do it. We can't set this up. Like, this is just, it's just a hard counter. It is just a hard counter. That's... No, Acacia, we're not gonna toxic positivity our way out of this. This is just borked. This is it. Oh my god. We had 2 failsafes. We had 2 heals. I had so many shivs. No, we don't. I had so many shivs. Acacia, you're smart. I know you play Celeste. You don't need to toxic positivity your way through this. It's fine. It's fine. I guess the real rise was the Hobo Johnsons that fell along the way. For those of you who are wondering what was going on with the the thumbnail, I really want to have a thing of like the character image of the Watcher or the Silent having something behind it, and the only thing I could think of was Hobo Johnson on the Tiny Desk Music concert. So that's what I put in there, and I was like, well, this is fine. No, the thing that happened to me this morning was like when I was driving down to my meeting, what popped in my head was like, how much do I remember this song? And I was like, I think I know a lot of it. It was like bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. Oh, that's my shit right there. That's the ticket. Give me the ticket. Oh, give it to me, baby. You know. I'm so emotional. Good luck to my future wives and their future lives without me. I'm sure they'll do great. I'm sure that I prepared you for every guy you'll hate, and every guy you'll marry, and every guy you'll date. And it's the lullabies I sang out of a tune. That's probably what did it. Or my twin-size mattress that I've had since I was 7, that you have to sleep on whenever you stay the night. And if she falls off again, she'll find another guy to like, dear Shakespeare. Can you write a happy ending, please? Can you write a happy ending, please? Can you write a happy ending, please? Please. So that's like the entire like first verse of Romeo and Juliet. Oh wait, no, I mixed the part. There's one there. There's another one there. There's, oh my god. Because we were just Romeo and Juliet getting drunk and eating Percocets just to ease my stress. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks is the east, and Juliet, she just puked off the balcony, and how romantic. Nothing like getting drunk and getting manic on a motherfucking Monday. She laughs as I move the bangs behind her lovely little ears as she begins in detail of how the end is surely near. Dear Shakespeare. There it is. I found it. Took me a while, but I got there. Okay. Rap God, yes. Don't put me back in my rapper arc. We can't do that again. We can't. What was this? That's the worst. Bullet time is the worst possible card. It is actually the worst card. It's not the worst possible card. I'm realizing that now. Give me shivs. Yeah. Time to go back? No. No, Flash. We can't go back. We can't go back. We especially can't go back to the Hobo Johnson phase. Don't do this to me. Cause I could, there was a point in my time where I could like remember every single word to every single song off of his first 2 albums. Cause I liked the first 2 albums a lot. I don't like the 3rd or 4th, but like I remember them a lot. Can I have some shivs? Yes, take some shivs. It's free. Damage by 2. Look at all that shiv damage. That's a really good combo, actually, right there. Honestly, I was clowning on it, but I guess I was really thinking it as like a damage forward build, but that's pretty good defensively. You have to go back to doing the work now? Oh no, B. Oh, B, no. Was the issue me remembering the entire first verse and chorus to Romeo and Juliet by Hobo Johnson? That wouldn't be the first person to say exactly that sentence because I was a monster in college. Oh, God. Up the strength. You zoned out hard, and you zone back in. You're like, hold up, you actually have too much to do. Okay, all right. B, please take care of your work. I appreciate you coming here. I apologize for possibly bringing back any Hobo Johnson themed memories. Oh my god. All right. That card's actually really good in early game when I don't need to do all these weird stuff. You're gonna be here just mostly listening? Okay, well, B, I mean, like, you will hear more Hobo Johnson by the end of this. Like, I cannot stress you will, because, like, I have been, like, listening to him all day. And if it's my problem, it's other people's problem as well. What do you wish for? That was just a bastard draw. That was a bastard draw. That's also a bastard draw. What the hell? Not the worst draw, but still pretty bad. God, I took like 18. Alright, mummified hand. That's fine. You know what? Yes, I will take outmaneuver. Outmaneuver is really good. Your enemies quiver at the thought. Massive, giant, super ultra potato cannon. So are the how big are the potatoes? How big are these potatoes? Big, like really big, like russet potato big or bigger than a russet? As big as you want. I want you to give me dimensions. People are only scared about what they can reasonably be afraid of. So give them like a target for what they should be afraid of. There's also math we could do about this too. Oh, hey, Ace. B's currently out. B's doing work. They said it wasn't because I did the entire first verse and course of Hobo Johnson, but I think that's what it is. How's it hanging, Ace? Right now. Car size, city size, planet size, all traveling the speed of light. I want you to tell me where you would draw that. B, you're supposed to be doing work. Stop it. I will go into the second verse of... Wait. Oh, God. Rosalind... Wait. Rosalind lays at night sleeping... Wait. But Rosaline lies in bed seething wide awake because a burning love for Juliet only took a day. Dear Shakespeare. Can we write a happy ending? Yes, I remember it. I remember it. I mean, no, I remember it. Something. You don't have to draw it. I know, but I want to know what the design looks like. I want to see, like, what kind of cannon. Are you, like, is it going to do, like, a Dr. Seuss loop-de-loop cannon for these big potatoes? Or, like, is it just, like, one big cannon, like the one from, like, 1,000 Year Door? I realize I missed someone who's actually going to die. Whatever his... No, Hobo Johnson would be like, damn, that man went to my concert. Damn. Because I did. I did go to his concert, and you know what? That man puts on a good show. Hey, Toast, we're fumbling between, like, having the best possible build we could have had for Shiv. And then me falling back into my bad habits, which is me remembering a lot more of Hobo Johnson than I remember remembering. Not Hobo Johnson. Why not Hobo Johnson? Some famous rapper? That he is a famous rapper. It's what he do. Another one? DJ Khaled, the other person who famously says the words, another one. That's some big Shiv damage right there. You're saying better than all other famous drivers? No, don't say that. That's not right. That's factually incorrect. The worst kind of correct. Oh god, it's so good to have this like Shiv build already starting out so well. I don't like poison. It's coarse and corrosive. And it kind of tastes like mustard in a weird way. I need heal. Crazy to go think Kaz makes top 20 living rappers? Yeah. That list involves Macklemore. It involves Afro Man. It involves, oddly enough, Lil Dicky. It does not involve DJ. Even in joking, I will not give DJ Khaled props as a rapper. Oh my god. You love playing this character on the runs. Yeah, no, it's so much fun. Toast, if you look back to while you were out, you would have gotten to see me be absolutely devastated as I got to see like the impeccable build that I did for this guy run directly into the time snail. I hate the time snail. I hate the time snail. Oh, not the top 50? Okay. Is it bad to say in my top 20 right now, Chance the Rapper is still there? I know people clown him for the big day, but oh shoot, I missed the blade dance. Okay. I think Starline is good, and all of the stuff he put in between has also been pretty nice. And I think Acid Rap buys you top 100. No, I don't care what you say. If you make Acid Rap, you're getting top 100. You're gonna be called corny, but you won't judge. I'm a cornball. I'm from the Midwest, allegedly. I mean, didn't you hear? He made Sunday Candy, he's never going to hell. He met Kanye West, he's never going to fail. They said he gotta do a good-ass job with Chance 3. He knows he's gotta sell it to get the Grammy. With bars so hard and his rhyme so sweet. Ain't no one to say you can't, sweet. This is my part, nobody else speak. This is my part, nobody else speak. This little light of mine, glory be to God. Yeah. Sorry, that ultra. Look. I never told y'all I'm not gonna be corny. My regular at work music is just listening to acid rap. It still holds up, okay? I mean, maybe not. Okay, there are some lyrics in. Is it? It might be finish line. No, it's not drown. It's not drown finish line. Good ass intro has like a really good like part after the wait, the bum. Wait. There are a couple ones I just can't sing because of obvious reasons why. Because I'm not able to say that specific word, but it does go hard. The acid rap goes very hard. I like it a lot. The Worst Guys, I think that's a Gambino track technically. I think that's a really good one. I like Good Ass Intro. Good Ass Intro gets me like popped and just like ready all the time. What? You never heard of what? Is the rap made of acid? No, Chance the Rapper was on acid when he wrote it. And you know what? Really, really good. Really good. You used to listen to Gambino? Yeah, Gambino is a mastermind. He fucks a bitch to pass the time. Something. I believe it might have been something Orientalism. Something with a slant rhyme. Okay. What's acid in the context? The drug. The drug. Specifically the drug acid. Yeah. He did a good ass job. He did a good ass job. Oh god, is it another time for Kaz gives education on drug? LSD, a hallucinogen. Famously, the Beatles were on acid when they were making Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. LSD. Damn. Pharmacist Kaz, no, I don't work in that field of medicine. I don't. Dana, you did it. You did a good ass job. You did a good ass job. It's gonna hurt a bit. Gambino's what? Gambino has actually, I feel like Gambino has toned down, like, by a lot recently. He seems pretty chill. I don't know if y'all were listening to his new album. I have not listened to it all the way through. The highlight that, like, most people have probably heard is, it's not exactly like a full rap song, but like the song Lithonia is really cool. You might have heard it from like, oh god. There was a meme about Fartbuckle the Goblin, a fake OC from a bunch of like D&D campaigns sacrifice themselves to the music of Childish Gambino. Cause like it's a my sweet Lithonia, look what you done. These are your children. I am your son. I feel liberated. Over-medicated. It was overrated. Say what you want. I could see on the look on your face. Get me out of here. And then, you know, the goblin gets exploded in a bunch of, like, fire. And it's sad because people like it. There's like that Littlefoot Bigfoot song that was pretty good. Like your cut, G. Let's see. What do I want here? Give me more shiv damage. Give me. I like nunchaku. Vile. You stopped listening to rap around the 9th grade? Well, yeah, I don't listen to rap as much as I used to. I used to listen to a lot of raps, specifically when I was working in the kitchen. A lot of kitchen. A lot of kitchen music. Look at that. Look at those shivs. No, I think, like many people who start working in a kitchen, you get really into, like, the music that, like, the people you work with like. And for them, it was, like, a lot of Tech 9, who is, like, really big in certain, like, certain fields, but not, like, huge. He's pretty influential, but, like, not anyone's top 100, I don't think. What does the fire above them mean? I think that implies something... Ooh, what is it? Was it a curse? I'm not... Next time we see it, I'll check it, Casey. I'll check. Take more blades. I want more shiv. Alright, we're gonna get the Necronomicon here. Do I have any cards that take more than 2? It's probably just going to be... Oh god, what's my 2 attack? All these are so low. I mean, it might work technically. Or something there. Give me the information, all the information. I won't be able to give you everything. You're gonna have to help me here. I don't have any gold. Give me a relic. Negate the 2 curses? Did that negate it? I don't want to fight a boss. I want to heal. I want to heal real bad. This was not a good setup here. I messed it up. I'm gonna need an intangible right now. Give me shivs. Yeah, that worked. Tell me all the American government secrets even the president doesn't know. Trust you, probably the vast social network. Yeah, so there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. McDonald's in the Pentagon. Yeah, there's just a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. McDonald's in the Pentagon. It's there. At maneuver. Merciful stab. I'm just not drawing what I need here. No, I think it is truly just a McDonald's. Like, very sincerely just a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I mean, yeah, it's in the Pentagon. It's gotta be pathetic. Let's see. Poison stab is fine. I think I need something for other things. Duh. Yeah, I can bullet time this. Give me some good shiv in the beginning. Alright, taking damage to 25. This Shiv is going to have to do a lot here for us. It did not do enough for us. It did not. That one did, however. That one did. Okay, I'm not going to be able to make it to a boss combat, though, if I can't make it out of this. Gold in a pillow, that's nice. Oh, I got to play this so strong, though. Do I have a power here? Let's poison the sentry and get that started out first. Some more shivs. Oh no, I think we die on this one. Right here we die here. Yep, there we go. Okay. We were going to get this Shiv build to work. I know we can. I know we can. We were gonna win when we first saw it. The only issue is we saw the goddamn time snail. Just a absolute hard counter to it. I freaking hate the time snail. Fire means its attacks deal less damage. So it's working with less than its usual attack there. Legit though, Ace, if you're still here, do you like Sunday Candy? Do you have like a favorite chance track? Oh, thank you, Yumi. Thank you, Yumi. Yumi, you missed it. I had the perfect build. I had like an infinite Shiv build, and I ran to the fucking time snail. And I know I keep saying time snail, but I'm really mad, okay? It was really good. It was a quick run, too. I'm mildly nettled. Do I have any skills? Yeah, I know. That snail's not nice. That snail wants to harm me, and it does. It's really good at it. Yes, I would like my Infinite Blade Works to begin. I need to farm these shivs to prove to myself that I can farm shivs. It's very circular, much like a snail, which I fucking hate. Doppelganger. All right. I like having backstab too, just like as a quick like knockout in these early rounds. It's gonna help us get through a lot quicker. I have 321, so we're gonna make use of the money here. No, not what I need. I will take meat on the bones. And that's all I can take. Oh shoot, I could have gotten rid of a curse. That's fine, that's fine. The only thing I will want to get is to get like a distraction up, but I don't need that because that would just pull me into getting Survivor. We can fight one. We can fight one. We can fight one. Like, see, look at this. Boom. Gimme shivs. Picking up their little shells and their adorable creatures inside. Look, I'm very pro whimsy, but this snail has wronged me enough times this week. I like the silent a lot. I like because it makes my brain go burr when I get more shiv. But also outside of the shiv, I like the discard mechanics. Oh sweet, we got a blade dance. Are we? Oh yeah, that's it. We've got the core. We've got the core. We've got the core. And nunchucks, that's great. We're milling. We're milling. We're milly rocking in the house tonight. Everybody, we're gonna have a good time. So, look, it's so cool. I like it. It reminds me of Georgia O'Keeffe. Cultist potion to gain strength. Let's get rid of this one here. Riddle with holes, or more shiv. More shiv. Have you tried any other archetypes with her? I tried poison. I did poison. I was asleep. I fell asleep near the end of it, but poison worked. All right, I don't have much more here. Outmaneuver is good. I like outmaneuver a lot. 75. I don't have a curse here, so I will actually get outmaneuver and backstab. Holy shit! Byron! Byron, hi! Is that a way to say fighting style? The archetype, yes. Byron! How you doing, dude? I was on Fortnite and I saw you were playing a while back and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I got jump scared a bit. All right, let's see. Let me just, there's a stab, there's a stab. Very quickly on the jump here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah. No, nice to see you, dude. Okay, let's see. Draw a card, add poison. I'm not doing poison, so draw is fine. Prepared does a really good upgrade. And I'm fairly certain I can take this boss. With the power of no, not the power of friendship. With the power of weird anime bullshit. I love the vulnerable eye. That's a nice one. Backstab! Backstab! How did that not get you? There we go. I think that's the first time I've gotten a first turner on that. That feels nice. That feels nice. I heard every anime has a little BS. I think the way you want to think about it, every single story has a little bit of BS. It's what gives us its flavor. A little bit of spice. A little bit of ice spice. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about with the SpongeBob big guy pants okay? SpongeBob big guy pants okay. It's like a game of success. Yeah, game of succession. The way I have so many shivs. You don't know? Acacia, you exist in the context of the stories that came before you. You're aware of stories, right? You don't want to know? Wait, about which part? I know I talk fast, but that also means sometimes my mind goes empty. Next turn, do more I like outmaneuver. I like outmaneuver a lot. We didn't lose that much health out there either. Oh my god, look at all the blades. Oh, look at all those blades. Yumi, are you proud of me? Look at this shiv build. It's so broken. Your mind's empty? Possibly. You always used to call losing your internet connection brain. That's how it works. Your brain is a bunch of electrical signals. That makes sense. Do I want to upgrade one of these, actually, though? I could upgrade a blade dance and make it innate. No, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest this one. Because this boss could be stupid. Give me slime. It's slime. Infinite blade work. Backstab, backstab. Look, Yumi, what can I say? Shivs are really cool. They're really cool. God dang it. Why did I get Storm of Steel this deck? Give me one more shiv. I'm over. You want a shiv? No, no, don't make a shiv. Don't make a shiv. No. Don't do that. You should not be making shivs. Shivs are very dangerous. I'm not endorsing the making of shivs in this chat. Oh, shived? No. But shiv is fun. God, what am I saying here? I sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Don't do that, Acacia. Ha 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 ha. That's too dangerous. Ha 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 ha. Please don't make shivs. Oh god. Oh god. I'm drawing absolute garbage right now. Why? No, it's not that you have to see the kids, it's that you as a person are going to have access to a shiv. I cannot stress enough, the issue is not the fact that you are, like, wearing PPE. It's that you will be having a weapon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bless the forge down in Africa. Goes outmaneuver into strike. And I guess no, I've already got, like, I'll have, like, 6 there. If I don't draw well, that doesn't matter. That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay. Shiv, strike, blade dance, shiv, shiv, shiv. 2 more shifts to go. Yeah, we're good. We're good after this. We're good after this. I mean, it would have been better if we had drawn a shiv. I'll just be taking 5 damage, 5 damage. That was a lot more difficult than it had any right to be. I am going to start Afterimage. If I can get Afterimage Plus, that's even better. No intense. Ring of the Snake. Draw 2 cards or always get 1 extra card for the draw. Yeah, I'll actually take the Ring of the Snake. Let's take the Ring of the Snake. Gives us an infinite +1 instead of just like the first turn +1. This guy. Alright, no defense. Might have been a mistake there. It is the first turn. I have 5 of there. I did get a blade dance. So I'll make use of the blade dance there. And we did. And, you know what? Flying Knee is also pretty good. It's a lot of dances. Knee, Swift, Blade, Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. Turn, Stab, Stab, Shiv. So I gotta do 18 damage next turn before he runs away. I can do that. Or I can't, and he'll just run away with my money. I mean, very cool, dude. Why are you not trusting? It's just because, like, Acacia, what are you gonna do with a shiv? Like, tell me, what would you do with a shiv? Genuinely kind of curious. I'd like to get Flash of Steel. That one's a fun one. And, no, that's pretty good. I like that. Duh. You just want with the cool... You don't need to buy a shiv. They're improvised weaponry. Potions always is yes, awesome. Get guaranteed potions. And I got to disregard one of them, right? Yeah, that worked. You'd make one? Oh, sorry. I thought you said buy one. My bad. Why is she silent? She wails? Because she deadly like that. Do I believe in the supernatural? Yeah, if you want to try and convince me otherwise, you can. No, I believe there's something in there. There's probably something. How does she buy stuff? By pointing. It's like when you're in a foreign country and you're like, that looks nice. That's how I assume it goes. Ouch. We're working around it. Like ghosts or something else. I believe at minimum aliens. There's probably some level of ghosts. I mean, I do believe in like some essence of spirituality. Not like, oh, your family's gonna be there, but I believe there is life after death. Really think the seller just has an innate sense of what the son wants most. He walks in, the shopkeeper gets a funny feeling in his tummy. Ah, yes, he can feel it right there. In your heart? No, SpongeBob, your aorta. Like, you aorta get this specific set of weapons. Shiv. Yo, hey, Rowan, what's up? The afterlife talk? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I was raised religious, but I don't necessarily believe in, like, a Christian afterlife. I do like to think that, like, even if it isn't, like a physical place you could be, there is some state of, like, post-death. Maybe it's just perception, maybe it isn't, but, like, it makes... It doesn't say, like, making life, like, more valuable. It definitely... It makes you feel a certain way. And I don't know if it's good or bad, but like there is something with the idea of like giving something a destination or eternity. One of the actually things that I think is super duper like profound about this subject is from like a video that just came out by Smosh. It's where Spencer Agnew is trying to explain the entire plot of like Resident Evil to Angela Giartano and oh god, Amanda Lehan Canto, and they're talking about like, you know, spoilers for Resident Evil 7 and I believe 8, but how Ethan Winters has a lot of parallels with whoever the mama is that's in Resident Evil Village, and she's always like, oh, I need to save my daughter. The daughter is mold. Why would you try and save your daughter? Anything in the mold is just memories. The same way Ethan is just memories because of what happened in the house in Resident Evil 7. And then Spencer Agnew, the same guy who said boob world, and said, did somebody say meatloaf? Drops an absolute banger of a line. Then what is love but what is a person but memories? So I like to think that like there's not like a hard set there. Yeah, no, I was raised Catholic. I stopped going. I went to a Presbyterian church and then I studied Judaism for 4 years in college. And there's also a brief period where I almost became a Mormon. Yes, B knows the meatloaf. I love Smosh. Do I think there's a kind of hell and heaven where people get judged? See, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's one of those things where I think believing that a heaven exists might have more function than it actually doing it. Like, it is infinitely more comforting to think that if someone does bad in real life, there will be some sort of justice. And, you know, the way the world works, you can never guarantee justice. So, I would like for there to be one. I'm not confident. Like, do I want Henry Kissinger to be like, in the 7th circle of hell? Yes, I do. I really, really do. But, like, is that, to quote the kids, cope? It might be. It might be. We need to give him a Nobel Prize for his conspicuous contemporary philosophy. Yes. We gotta give Spencer Agnew all the awards. Let's see. You always hope there were no afterlife. It's interesting to hear other perspectives. Yeah, I understand that too. Sometimes people are just tired, and rather than, like, you know, belief in like something that can, like, move on in the future, just imagine the pain stops is good. And that's what you need to do. I've always been a descriptivist in a lot of different fields, in both linguistics and in the world of, like, religion. You make your conscious, or you try and shape your conscious in a way that lets you go on to the next morning. And if you need to believe that there is a God, I will not tell you there's no God. Yeah. You'd like to think there isn't, because it would probably suck. Who decides the justice? It would probably be incredibly unfair. And that's the thing. Like, for it to make, like, full sense to many people, you have to believe that God is just. And when you do that, sometimes there are concerns with, like, you know, theodicy, which is something I had to grapple a lot with. Because, again, I studied Judaism. It's an ethno-religion, which means that it is very closely tied to a distinct set of people. And for that, like, you had to go through the history. I was like, oh, wow. This is really sad, all the things that keep happening. Is there justice? Is it prudent to think there will be justice? And eventually just come to the fact, like, if there is injustice, wouldn't it be nicer if there was? Rowan says, I think it's just lights out, but you're okay with that if it's just lights out. That means all of us have the responsibility to work for each other today. With an extension on the end of life, you can just justify not working to help each other through several different means. And I understand that is a valid reading. Especially if you know anything about Calvinism, which talks a lot about predestination. The idea that, like, you are predestined for the destination where you will end up in the afterlife. In which case, there are ways to talk around, like, what does this mean about free will? But the central tenet is lack of choice. And that is a garbage hand I was just given. Which many people could say. Alright, bye, Glenn! This is a very heavy talk we're having about religion during Slay the Spire, but I do think this is a very nice conversation here. This is gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Alright, but choke is gonna be so funny, but if I can get more anything. Do I have a single cloak and dagger, though? That's probably more important for this set. Cloak and dagger it is. Acacia, I'm gonna say what I said to Quotidian earlier. In all seriousness, are you serious right now? Because, like, I need you to promise me you're not gonna hurt yourself with this shiv. Yourself or anyone else. Your brother-in-law with your big Calvinist phase, rep time in Big Dog's life, think he's just depressing, expressing an oddly religious way. And that is another thing. Sometimes people will turn to religion and it just makes them sad. Well, and then they are sad when it happens. How many cards have I played right now? And that's what ideology can do that to you. Sometimes it gets wacky, it gets a little wild, it gets a little weird. Acacia, I appreciate the words that you're saying out loud. I'm very concerned with the exclamation point. I don't know if you know how that appears as playful and concerning, but it is very playful and I would say even more concerning. Yeah, I grew up Christian as a kid growing up. People tell me there was a God and my life was the way God made me so sad. I know. I went to, I eventually ended up, when I said I was going to like that Protestant church, it was a Presbyterian one. I made sure it was there because like, I went to that one because I was like, are these people going to respect me for who I am? Do they respect the people I care about? And I was like, oh, the pastor is like bisexual and like the choir leader is also gay and the voice teacher, so. Sometimes good. I just played 10 shivs in a single turn. That's awesome. I also just want to say thank you all for like being mature in this conversation and not turning Reddit atheist. There are like moments where I have these conversations where I'm like, wow, you had a thoroughly traumatic background and like I want to engage with you, but sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it's difficult. Oh, not you. That was a good setup. That was a good setup. Growing your neck beard right quick, don't worry. Oh. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no, the re-chudification of the KazCassidy audience has begun. Whatever will we do? I'm so terrified of chuds. I'm so terrified of this place becoming a chud network. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's nice that y'all are respecting religion. There are some times where I'm like, huh, Reddit atheism is a trip. And there's sometimes I'm like, huh, wow, religion and like elected officials is even more concerning. So I very much oscillate very quickly between like, no, Reddit atheist, you should have done more, and like, oh my god, y'all are absolutely insufferable. Please let these people have comfort in their lives, but you're good. I mean, Acacia, I think we gotta be like a bit more pragmatic about this. Cause like, you can be religious and not be terrible. Like, a lot of charity in my life is from religion. It's like, you're not like guaranteed to be a bad person if you're religious. In fact, many people will go out of the way to make sure that they are living a life that leads them to make choices that in service of others. It's just, how much do you want to go for it? Are you going to follow a school of like thought where you end up being like beholden to not even the word or scripture, but to like interpretations of man? In which case, your choice at the end of the day, but like, you need to be aware that like you are making choices in like the current state. That helped a bit. Nice. Let's see. You're not upset. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah. No, Yumi, please don't chud yourself up. I know who you are, and I can't imagine that. It makes me thoroughly uncomfortable with the idea that you might be a chud. Let's see. Yeah. You're not upset your family was religious. You think the way Hannah was bad, religion wasn't bad. Yeah, and community is super important. Like, community is like what keeps us in, like, in an actual, like, functioning society. Not the Chuddy Zoo. Not the Chuddy Zoo! Yeah, if you're in the LGBTQ community to have fears of religion, that is, again, I think it's valid as a fear to have. I just want to, like, really think about, like, the nuances here. And, like, while trying to minimize while trying to minimize that there can be things that are missing. Cool. Oh yeah, no, it's real. Like, I've got some level of religious trauma. No, because remember, I said Catholic. It's a very distinct kind of religious trauma that many people can relate to. Yeah. Hate never beats hate. Fear is valid. I think hate's a lot of time isn't. That's... Yeah, it is so hard not to go into hate. I do think we should also remember, sometimes rage is also very effective and important. We knocked one out. Awesome. We're getting a lot of combos here. Yeah, when it's self-preservation, think it's okay being relieved, someone close to you. Oh, yeah, no, for real, though. Like, I got really lucky. When I left the Catholic Church and practicing and moved to a very rare group of elderly pro-LGBT, like, everyone in, like, power in that church was gay as hell. Like, that, I have a very different experience from most people. So I cannot say, like, that is going to be the case everywhere. In fact, I would say please do not think that it will be the case everywhere. There are going to be, like, groups that do not jive that way, and that's something you gotta watch out for. That's a lot of shivs. It's a whole lot of shivs I just toss out. Yeah. I think, Acacia, at the end of the day, the most important thing for you is your own safety. We don't know anything about, like, your family in particular, so you know better than us. So do your best to, like, take care of yourself. Because, like, while you are a valid member of the community, you're also, like, someone who will probably have to live alongside that family for a while. Chud, if the TV doesn't get it, yeah. Yumi, please tell me you didn't make an OC and make a picture of you with the Chud head. Is that a thing that's happened so far? Also, I want to point out how automatic that one was right there. That was, like, really good. That was really good. Do I have any ones that are explicitly draw? No, these are add. These are add ones. I need potions. Wrist blade. Oh my god, yes. Wrist blade on Shiv Run. Yay. Yeah, so I think, like, Neckbeard versus Chud. I think Chud has more of a connotation that's a little bit more 2010s, 2015 onwards. I think Chud's very post-Gamergate, where there's a lot more, like, outright homophobia and sexism. I like to think Chud is a post-Gamergate kind of label, where we add the layer of stupid. Neckbeard has a level of pretension where you could also have a Reddit atheist Neckbeard who is ostensibly on the left. So think of it as like Armored Skeptic is like 3 steps away from a Neckbeard, but maybe 4 away from being a Chud. Oh my god, please don't act. Please, I don't want to see any Chudsonas. I'm genuinely scared of the idea of what like y'all's Chudsonas would look like. Born to draw Chudsonas, forced to draw your homework. B, I'm sure your homework looks amazing. But please, whatever you do, not take the time to make Chudsonas instead. I'm begging you, B. Good. I mean, bad that you're busy, but good you're not making that thing. I love this so much. Oh god, okay. You'd never draw your Sonas as a Chud much by that. Yes, good on you. We need the Chud Sonas. What do? No. No, we can't make this a bit. We can't make that. Look, I'm not saying I've been rebranding to be a leftist because I've been a leftist for a while, but we can't be so irony poisoned for making Chudsonas. Look, 38 innate damage? What's going on here? Is Shion Head? I haven't kept on track on Shion Head. I want to say she has like a very problematic like partner that she married, and I think she has a kid now. So I don't really have a good like glean on like anything she does anymore. And I'm probably better for that. No, no draw cards. Honestly, Acrobatics is a good set. She still turbo sucks. Oh god, okay. You know, sometimes you just wish that people like get better, but they don't. I can fight these. I can fight these. We got this. We'll take 20 damage here and we're fine. That's a pretty good setup. We got it. We got it. You remember as a flippin' populist? Yeah, but you gotta remember, if she was a populist, that goes along with, like, the time period and what a populist is. Right-wing populism is, like, super duper, like, big. I'm not saying it's on the rise, because there's been, like, some weird, like, electoralism, like, fumbles in the past couple years, but, like, it was It was pretty big for a while. Shoot. Do I waste a potion? I don't. I should not. Yes, more infinite blades, please. Oh no, I gotta drop one. Bye, auto attack. You were nice. Remove all curses. Thank you. Let's do a heal. What is a populate? No. That's a pronatalist. A populist is someone who ostensibly follows the wills of popular sentiment. Sorry, let me phrase that. Someone whose beliefs are with the oh god. What one would expect to be the common person. So you can say that, like, oh, you know what's a populist ideal? What would benefit the working class the most at this point in time? But that's not always what it means. Sometimes it just means whatever the hell people want it to mean, because words are malleable. It is whatever, like, actually. Yeah, so Andrew Jackson, when he was president, and, you know, as he was, like, doing some Trail of Tears stuff, he was a populist. He moved stuff away from the aristocracy. He moved stuff away from, like, a lot of, like, political power in, like, the vested interest of Washington. And he ran on kind of like a front porch kind of stuff. He is a bastard. Oftentimes populism can be used to, like, deal with, like, I'm beyond chuddy, real fucked up kinds of stuff. Yes. So, like, you know, the current administration ran under a populist campaign, like, oh, this is the common man, people are out of touch. We should not be listening to X, Y, and Z from these people. What do they know? Well, it turns out when you have a populist movement, oftentimes that gets conflated with anti-intellectual ideas, and you end up with people who don't trust the scientific method and the consensus of larger bodies of research, and that can lead to other problems, real big problems that we gotta have to reckon with at some point. Your brain, yeah, and I appreciate you coming down here. I want to say I hope that people come here and, like, they don't come out, like, less informed or, I don't know, complacent in, like, where they're at. It's why I know sometimes I feel like I talk down to y'all sometimes. It is out of a place of great respect that I think you can handle these ideas and learn how to be, like, better. So, like, when I tell you to argue something or, like, explain why you say something, it's because I want to move us away from, like, a brain rot, like, laden community where people can say what they mean and, like, it makes more sense, more madness. I'll take that. I'll take those. Hello, giant head. The least 6-7. Now the least 6-7 part is actually, like, I think that might be a lie, because I do say it a lot. I I do the hand motions too. It's really bad. It's really bad. But no, thank you all. Thank you. Yeah. B, you have not been here. I do talk down to people. I do try and inform people, and I hold them to like a higher level of responsibility. And that gets me in hot water. I think like some people in this audience may have seen it firsthand, behind closed doors, how much I really do like need people to explain what they mean. You think the way I argue with people is being combative? Yes, I do. I'm very militant. That is probably the better way to put it. Yeah. No, because I feel like being passive leads people to think when they get out of it that, like, I'm on the same page as them, and I never want people to do that. I want people to understand, like, if I have qualms with you and what you do, you should feel the fact that I don't like what you did. Oh, no, B, but the way I do talk down at some points. No. There is a lot. Also, hi, Eid Mubarak. Hello, hello, hello. Lindsay's here. Hi from, and I'm remembering it right this time, it's Singapore. And hi, Aaron. How's your day today? Have you been able to eat yet? I got it right this time! Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so sorry. I accidentally said you were from Malaysia. Yes, this is, for those who don't know, this is international superstar VTuber extraordinaire Lindsay. Lindsay now has a link in the... I have so many infinite blades. Give me all the shivs tomorrow. She has a link courtesy of Yumi. She's also a VTuber. You're at the aquarium with family? Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice. And Aaron, was it for Chicken Nugget Day? Was it just ketchup? Oh, hey, we got other aquarium buddies. Yeah, just ketchup. I know, dude. I know that's what you like. Let's see here. Like that there. Give me an outmaneuver. Aw, no draw cards? Well, that's fine. We got Shiv and Shiv. That was our 10th Shiv. Oh, sweet. Awesome. We didn't get Time Snail. We did not get Time Snail. I'm so happy. Oh, I could dance. But you don't get to see it. I could hit the gritty so hard, you wouldn't even be able to tell. More VTubers? Yeah. Rowan, it happens sometimes. You just gotta be ready for it. What do I want now? I want another one. This is gonna hurt a bit. You saw the Amazing Digital Circus? I feel like someone else was talking about oh yeah, Wef was here talking about Amazing Digital Circus too. You should link up with them when they come back. Or if they come back. Some poison? Look at all these shivs. Sorry. Sorry, another one's coming. Another sorry on the way. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's good. That's, yeah. We're not, this isn't an I have no mouth and I must stream situation, right? We're not amming someone into slugging, right? No. I'm take 16 health on this one. We almost had it straight up. Getting after image that late was bad. We still got there. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. I do want to also just point out, like, one thing that's also super cool. Like, Lindsay's 2.5 languages is super talented. That's a super talented thing to do. In America, most people barely speak one. You don't, like, hit the gritty. It does sound gross. That's kind of the point. Dude, Yumizu said we were irony pill chud max and they said nothing. That is... Ooh. Yeah. You can't understand you're being joke-mogging this VTube max chat. You're... No, joking is something different. No, I know what that means, and that's not it. That's not it. The trend weird, like, language there is wild. That's... We could probably find other ways to say that, because I don't know what exactly you're saying. Alright, we gotta get these bird people down. Let's see. I'll start with a draw 3. Perfect. I'll set up my shivs. And we'll use the backstab because we can. And more shivs. Shiv. 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 Oh, we missed 1,000 cuts. One block. TOS, did you? Yes, yes. No, no, it's not gonna, no, because I started my breath. It's not gonna stay there. No, no, like, Aaron, it's not Jap, she doesn't speak Jap. Does she speak Japanese? Yumi, stop. You've taught me more Japanese than I definitely, like, thought I was going to learn or use in Japan. So, like, don't sell yourself short even joking. You're talented. I like when people, like, are proud of what they do. You speak like English, Indonesian. See, Lindsay, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. Oh, yeah, okay, end the turn. We're at 17. We're gonna take 9 damage off of this. We're fine though. He's gonna awaken. Did he awaken? He hasn't awakened yet. All right, so we've got some sets here. We got some sets. I'm gonna start. Acrobatics, please. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Agony. Skill. Terror. Into dance. Into, exhaust the tri-dive. Give me one more. Awesome. Then give me a block for literally anything here. Okay. Acacia, are any of those registered conlangs? Do y'all see this? Do y'all see how awesome this is? God, this game is so fun. Oh my god, if I had you just like a little bit lower, you'd hit your awakened shot, right? After image. Exhaust. Awaken. Do it. Aaron, I don't think you need to practice saying you're already dead in front of people. Especially because, like, I don't know the positionality of where you're at. Oh, God. Well, you know what? I'm still gonna play all the cards. Because that's gonna give me access to other things. It's gonna awaken. Yes, and you can also speak uwu, but that's a different inventory of sounds. God, no. I grabbed the wrong set. I don't have a good set here. I'm gonna have to rely on this last heal up for 30%. Alright, say goodbye. Boom. I'm back up. Right. Agony. Agony. Perfect. Give me weak. Slice them up. Damage, damage. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Shiv, 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 shiv. More shiv, shiv! Look at that shiv combo! Look at that! Yes! Yes! Oh no, I just went over an hour though. It was almost a sub-hour run. Alright, come on, let's stab it. 794, not great. Look at all those knives. Thank you, Yumi. Look at that. Oh, and we locked more stuff. Acacia, you're a linguist. You can be more specific about what you're talking about for conlangs. Ooh, does have its own like formality. There's the linguist guy, the conlang guy who does the bird speak. I think he has a video on it. Ooh, e-girl type. That is also a different variant. That is a dialect. That is a ideolect. No, that's a single person. No, that's an isolect. Maybe it's an ideolect. Either way, what's the daily challenge? The ironclad. When you add a card to the deck, you add 2 copies. Can't remove them at the merchant. You know what? Yeah, let's try this one here. I like the ironclad. Let's do it. Good job doing things. Thank you. There's different. Ooh, yes, this is literally a new Bellator. You have no clue. Yeah, I hope you like that. It's not always the stereotypes. I know, but like, Acacia, you understand what an ideolect is, right? Because like we have this qualification for a reason. So an ideolect. Oh god, no, that's for a specific person. Oh my god, it's not. Is it an isogloss? Apologies. Apologies. Ideolect is for one person. Dialect is shared for a group. Sociolect is for a specific social class. There's another word I'm looking for. Oh my god, what is it? Yes, I did find a new Bellator, and it was because it was on sale, and that's bad. Okay, we're gonna play Shrug It Off. I'm gonna get Vulnerable. I want Pommel Strike. I want Sever Soul. I want Cleave. I want Inflame. This is a really weird setup I made here. Yay! And be finished the base. The One Piece, it is real. The One Piece is real. It has to be. Friendship, no, I like both. I really do like both. I do like both of them. It's just like, this is the one that's happening now. You have to do this in album cover and start to finish. 3 comic pages and essays for Monday 9. B, I appreciate you choose to come here and let us keep you company. I really do hope you're able to get work done while I'm absolutely just like doing the most. I made the proper play to make a lot of like hitting blows here. Take a block and draw a card. You have to listen to stuff while working. Some of you join calls and stuff. Okay. So long as this is like productive for you, I just don't want to. I just don't want to be like an issue for you in passing college, because education is extremely important. And I say that kind of laughing, but I mean it with my full heart. Gives you your hands a break from holding your pencil long. Nice. God, that's Aaron. That's why I was gonna do Fortnite after I stopped playing this yesterday, but I didn't stop till 2. I'm so behind you, dude. You're so good at Fortnite, dude. I think I say it a lot, but I feel like I don't say it enough. Like, you have a serious talent for Fortnite, and, like, that's insane. Like, I am in awe whenever we play together, dude. Like, I cannot stress that enough. You're on your phone, so you can't doom scroll. That's nice. That's nice. You'll see a bunch of numbers there. Ooh. I've never used Berserk. Let's try it. All hail the king jam track for Ice King. I will need to play that, and I'll need to remember to turn my copyright off when I get back to playing it. Because copyright took down a full stream. Do I even want to use Sever Soul? I think I'll get rid of some of the level 2s. Or wait, no, I'll get gold. I'll get gold. I'll make Berserk a little bit easier. Aaron, how's the pass looking? What's good on the battle pass? Hello to you. First turn kill on the boss. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of cash money here. I don't know what else I could do. Besides, like, I don't know, add more to the Inflame. So you got Ice King, Foundation, and Jewel, so all those are done. Very chill, very chill. All right, so that's the first time we haven't gotten... Yeah, because we have so many perfected strikes in this setup. Yes, I'll take the Infernal Blade. That's amazing. I want more combat. Heard someone talk about the Fortnite Battle Pass this many years ago. Yeah, if you, Casey, if you ever come here to watch us do, Fortnite, which happens not too often, actually. I played a lot more than I thought. You'll see the Battle Pass. I don't buy it, but it might be a possibility. Okay, what else do I want to keep pushing up? Exhaust. Oh, yeah, you mean like the Fortnite Battle Pass, the you can be a Fortnite gamer, Fortnite gamer. Yeah, that's it's the American Boy one. It's the Chug Jug With You song, which is a precursor to modern brain rot. The issue is that's just a song parody. That's closer to like Minecraft than it is like a lot of the weird stuff you see now. Oh, there's a different song that I'm missing? I'm missing a song? Oh, well then I might be wrong on something. Yeah, this is a weird setup I've done, fully based on the fact that, like, if I just start punching things, will they die? And the answer seems to be yes. Ooh, that's a good one to get. It's another good one, yeah. I like it. Where's the one that has a route? Okay, this one has a route to something here. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. That was a bad first draw. Again, not a great first draw. There we go. Seeing red. Flex. I guess I could pommel. Okay, yeah. No, that hits. That hits. That hits. It's fine. This is a lot of draws. I hope we all understand that. Okay, keep on moving. Keep on moving. All right, come on, go. Did it win? Go, Joust. I feel like I've never seen that one, like, actually end with them winning. Oh, yeah, no, we even out the damage. We even out the damage. It's all right. It's all right. Getting strike makes it better because we just keep getting 3 cards to go for every single one of these. Add a power card to a deck. Every 10th play, give me damage. How about you give me... Honestly, the pen nib's pretty nice. I'll get that. Alright, come on. We're going on a boss killing spree. You don't need one that looks like a pill. I don't know. I like the Swiss ones. I like the Swiss ones a lot. It's gonna hurt a bit. Boom. 76. All right, not the worst, not the best, but they are halfway down. Who's got the most damage on me? It says 38, so we'll be able to get both of these. Maybe not both of them, but we got some. Yeah, I'm playing that rebound one there. That's fine. Rest. Into this one. Alright, fine. It's just a regular fight. That's okay. That's okay. I'll take... Oh, I forgot to hit the regen. Okay, it's fine. This might be one we're on for a bit, so hold the regen for now. Heal. See red. The issue is I just don't have, like, a good way to generate any sort of, like... time. Fruit juice is good, though. Twin Strike helps even more. Like, look, we have 112 damage on the first turn. Like, something is up. I'm gonna take a lot of damage off of that now. You be careful not using potions playing that. You wouldn't even a cool tool you to save the run. Sometimes you just do what you see and it looks cooler when you do that. This'll have to do. A 90 card deck. This is not optimal whatsoever, but it is so funny. Oh, I was like, do you make me fight the other one too? The smartest of them all. That's Socrates? Socrates? Wait, Socrates, when did you become a member? Now hold on. This is Socrates. Give the father of Athenian democracy a chance here. Socrates of the YouTube chat, what is your wisdom? We're awaiting your knowledge. Diogenes, look, not everyone can be philosophy bean daddy. We work with what we see here, okay? So I'm just gonna give you this brick that has moving pictures. Oh. So it seems. What say you of it, father of Athenian democracy, not democracy, philosophy? Now, oh shoot, no, your student was the one talking about the caves. So maybe you don't know what he's talking about. Are you familiar with Plato's allegory? If she does not want you, there is still her sister. That is some form of wisdom. I wouldn't say it's the best form of wisdom, but Socrates, well, welcome to the chat. Unless they don't have a sister. That is definitely something to watch out for. Plato's. He's giving his word as in, like, you know, his oath. So I will give him, like, some leeway there for that. Do I have energy here? I don't. Yeah, this one's going down quick. If cards are your power, that are you are what are you without them? I don't know, tech billionaire, genius. Sorry. I was Tony Stark posting. Probably not the best thing to do there. Hmm. 30 times 2. I can break 60. I can break 60. Okay, so we didn't break that one. And we're not going to add vulnerable. This one's just going to hurt a lot. 2/3 of our damage. That's fine, though. Because we hit in one shot. And this is like the last one for the set. Alright, Acting and Beyond. This is the daily run, so a lot different. Logic, a rich person can buy a ton of cards in different games, have a ton of power. Yes, that's how scalpers work. Exactly how that works. Alright, we got the max XP up. You can only think, yeah, no. We love your method, Socrates. We love it. I'm seeing a distinct lack of Socratic method here. Not many Y's, but nice to meet you. Hope you have a good time. Let's see. More strikes, more training, more finesse. Let's not call everything a disorder there. I think we can be a bit more like pragmatic with our descriptions there. Okay. 60. I know, I'm saying we're gonna stop it before it becomes a regular thing. Do I have a guaranteed kill on this? I don't. Is that 124 off that? That's so much. Acacia, no, this is Socrates. You can't do. You have to ask that. You have to say something. They have to prompt you back with a question. That's what Socrates do. That's the big thing there. If you've ever done some Greek philosophy, that might be it. Sometimes the walls up not to keep people out. You put walls on it, but to see who cares and to break them down. That is good wisdom, actually. That is good wisdom. Thank you, Socrates, of the YouTube chat. Much appreciated. break down you. Do that one. Make some block. One shot. Yeah. Alright, what do I need here? Probably something for health. Yeah, give me Lee's waffle. Full health, I'm at 100 now. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I don't think anything here like really synergizes with us. I mean, like, I can do shockwave. But I'd rather have much smaller stuff. Come on, that was a fight too? Alright, I see ya. We're looking fine. Oh no, he's still alive? Okay. Give me a power card right now. Sure. Demon form's fine. We'll take 9. We'll take 9. Take 9 damage isn't bad. It's not bad. Perfect. I'll feed you. Let's see. What can I do? Just a solid 20 damage on. There's that. Exhaust. Rage for me, please. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of damage here, but that's okay. That's unfortunate. I thought I could pull something better there. It's not going to happen. And it take a hit. Ouch. Fish, okay. Gold. That's a lot of dexterity. I don't have anything to get. Well, I have technically now. I have power through. That's something. That's something. Toxicity's humans' way to hand out what they thought from others. That's the way to look at that, I guess. There. It is also a System of a Down song. I keep reading there's so many people in this chat that like System of a Down. That's a lot. That's a lot. Anyways, your time here's ended. Now remember else. Okay, well, take care. Take care, Socrates. Have a good one. Yeah, that was a bit of a misplay on my part. I probably should have just gone for the thing that knocks it out. Like this one, 154. Bam! 77. Actually, let's do that first. Bam! Like, I'm beating the bejesus out of this thing. It is, like... It's gonna explode in a couple turns, but, like, we're hitting enough damage for it to really feel it. Yeah, 5 shield ain't bad. Boom. Yeah, it popped. It popped. Oh, we knocked it. One turn. Good. Nice. Awesome. I'll buy more Havocs, I guess. Wish they were a little bit better, but all right, we're at the last set. This one does not feel like the right Spire. You don't hate those sushi and macaroni and cheese, boba tea, herbal tea, and so much chocolate? That's many things. Are you eating those all in like one sitting or one like place? Because that's impressive if it is. Who knows, sometimes you might. That sounds like it would absolutely, like, destroy you. Like, stomach-wise, that's a lot to work with. C5 on the strike. So down 7. Maybe I should save for the next one there. Okay. Rage. Cure. Draw. That's 32 damage. Right, holding. Really, Ymir? You're like a dark chocolate. I'm okay with it. I'm like not like the biggest fan of most chocolates, but it does taste good when I feel like I have to have something. How dare me you hear the chocolate's feelings? I don't know. Oh, so we won a daily climb in like 40 minutes. That one was like weird because there was no strategy. Just like, ooh, I hit it till it dies. Let's see the blade. 1190 damage, but it doesn't count because this was a weird setup. That's a daily climb. That's a daily climb. What does it look like for me? All right. I'm not on the leaderboards. Maybe I am. Top 300, baby. Yay. No, like a cherry dark chocolate. Magnificent. That is definitely something that I would say is a good one to work with there. If your chalky ain't 80% cacao, you're not... Kind of picky, Yumi, but I respect the standards. I respect the standards. Ooh, I can make a custom? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh my god, is this what? Okay, all right. Fruit dessert person, chocolate makes you feel so sick. Aw. What about a nice chocolate cherry tart? Does that balance out? We're gonna ascension this, by the way. My sister makes lovely fruit tarts, and I do miss her baking them because she's really good. She got her first job at a baking company, and like I don't say enough to her, but like I'm so proud and I'm so happy that she chose one that meant she could bring back a really tasty food. Fruit with vanilla because you avoid chocolate. That's okay. Okay, like a vanilla strawberry panache. Ooh, what about this? Yeah. Maybe we try a, what if we do a poison build? Yuzu raspberry. Oh my god. Oh god, give me a reminder here. Yuzu, is that the citrus? I'm remembering that correctly, right? Oh, good for you for getting the permit. I had one when I had to do, like, concessions for school. Let's do a sucker punch for weak. I have the golden idol. Hantai. Sweet. Okay, yeah, we're going for a poison build this time around. We're gonna try for poison. They have yuzu coconut sparkling water at Trader Joe's and only at Trader Joe's, and you're so addicted you can't go because it's not very bee friendly. Well, you're telling me Trader Joe's of all places doesn't do accessibility? That's so unfortunate. I was like, I feel like based on like their marketing and like their whole ethos, they should be doing that. Because like they're the conscious option for your grocery shopping. It's been a while since I've been to Trader Joe's. I just go to Aldi. Whenever I need to do grocery shopping, I'm like, I don't need fancy. I just need something to put in a pan and pot. And it's been going okay for me. You just get pickup, you can manage. Unfortunately, you do fresh delivery or Target delivery. Okay. Well, now I kind of want to get some for myself. Fuck, it's late. Just got a text from my dad, actually. I'm sorry. I gotta let him know I'm doing good. God, it's so funny. It's so funny sometimes. I'm just like, do I ever tell my dad and mom that I'm a VTuber? The answer is probably no. The answer is probably a big honkin' no. I should have just gotten a plus on that one. That wasn't smart. That was not a smart play on my part. Yeah, okay, go get some water. Feed your roots. I mean, like, do you need both? Or is that gonna mess with the flavor palette of one, or like? Yuzu good, coconut good, yuzu coconut sparkling was like crack to me. Damn. I thought Giuliani fixed that epidemic in the New York crack epidemic. Back in the 90s, but okay, I guess. Yuzu, ooh, you can drink all 4 cans within 7 minutes. B, I gotta take a quick look here. When is this Yuzu coconut water Trader Joe's? Oh, the first offerings because it can hear me. Oh, it's the one that comes in a can. Seeing a lot of rave reviews on Reddit too, which of course is accurate then because no one ever lies on Reddit. It's a bastion for truth and safety. I just can't. I'm sorry. I was trying to go for it. I messed up. I done messed. It is unfortunate that's a resell. This is why having friend networks are also important. If they ain't there for you for your long-standing need to get Trader Joe's, what are they there for? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get your receipt. I'm glad that y'all are at least friends enough to do that. I'm not really, like, right now, downstairs, my roommates, they're straight up having a party, like, where they made, like, a giant Scooby-Doo kind of sandwich. And I came in, after I got back from my meeting, I looked at the, well, I didn't look at anything. I saw the people were coming through the door. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go upstairs. And I went straight to streaming. Oh gosh. If you ever go to southern Japan for some reason, I would recommend kabosu fruit. It's like yuzu. Is it like, how tart are we talking? Because I'm a calamansi boy myself. And calamansi can be really tart. No, we can't. We're not doing shiv. No shiv. I'm playing restraint. We're gonna be playing with poison. I know it's a citrus, but like there are levels of it. Okay, you pay her back by buying us dinners when you go out? Good on you. Should you buy Poppy Playtime? Okay. Aaron, I want you to confirm, are you talking about the skin? Oh no, the game. Is it on sale or is it going back on full price? That's also important to know. Because if it's on sale, I'm like, sure. If it's full price, I wouldn't. You don't even know if it's outside of your home prefecture. Yumi, I'm already trying to talk to some friends and going to like a Japan trip again next year because I skipped this year. I don't know. You want to come? Hypothetically, it's me and friend I, and then possibly my friend Mecha, but that's not like fully confirmed yet. You know if it's okay. Oh, I thought you said you were available. I was like, oh no, that's your old message. That's on me. That's on me. Ooh, a smooth stone. Glass knife. Yes. Poison. Agony far more painful than yours. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da. If there only were doors. Agony, let it swing like a knife. That's a song from Into the Woods about two princes. Not like the two princes from what was it, that one song? The one song by Counting Crows? It's just $5. You know what? $5 is $5. Go ahead. That's like one, like, gas station drop for a quick food. You're good. You're good. I say just buy it. You have the budget? Okay, Yumi. Okay. Technically, I shouldn't have the budget because I took a pay cut to move to my current job. No, but we got to find some time to hang out or do a trip thing. I know Isaac will. Oh. Well, no. I know we'd like to hang out. Probably play some one or two games you played that you don't like. Oh, really? Was the issue like, oh no, there's so many sequences where I'm like, this is too much? I've never played it. Do you have like a review or something I could like latch onto for any reason why I should or shouldn't play? It was kind of predictable, not very interesting. You're not a fan of mascot horror. Like, I knew what happened immediately at the start of the game. You didn't like the mechanics either. I'm not a big fan of what I saw, which is the two hands. It's like, this seems like it's not very responsive. And that's what I keep hearing from other people, too, so I'm assuming that's true. Yeah, I also am not good with horror games. I'm a screamer. I have 2 roommates now instead of just 1. And one of those roommates has a partner that comes here all the time. And, like, their partner's really cool. I do like them. I think they're very awesome. I think they're very cute together. But like, I can't be screaming holy hell in a handbasket like I used to when I first started streaming, when it was just like, 2 people who are gonna leave, or 2 people that were unemployed, or 1 person that was also a streamer. Oh, that was a shiv. That's a shiv. It's a lot of defense. Sure, give me the shivs now. It's shocking to me when you don't like a game. You enjoy every game you play besides 2 ever. You're easy to please. Dang, B. BZL with the low standards. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Can I ask if you're okay with saying it? What was the other game there, B? I like a lot of games, but I just don't. There are ones that I'm just like really willing to drop. Like I love Persona 5 Royal base game, and for some reason I just didn't get to the end of it. I know that makes some people like really wonder why, because I was like, I do enjoy it. It's just like there are some parts where I'm like, it's time for me to take a break, and then the break stays on for a while. Subnautica, but you don't like the ocean. You had a pan. That is, you know what? That's also another one. Thalassophobia is a pretty big one. Casey, I feel like you said something about Thalassophobia too. Oh, did you get botsued? Did someone botsu you into doing this? Give me a curse. Hello, curse the bell. Give me thorns. Give me extra card to draw. And more card pulls. Okay. No one is forced guilty into playing a game. Good, good. I'm glad that you get to choose what you do. That's important. You should express free will if and whenever possible. That's kind of your responsibility as a person. Damage. Poison. Break. One more turn ought to do it. Never mind. Guess not. No, I've one of the things I did do was I did say I was gonna do a horror game, and I hate them. I hate them so much. I ended up doing it with Dendo. Dendo was there when I was playing Psycho no Sudoku, and it's like janky. It's not even atmospheric. It's like it's like a yandere sim like look-alike, and that was probably the scarier part, to be honest. But I did not last long. I just don't like it. It was janky. The controls were weird. I was like, no. You don't think it's possible to actually force them to play a game? It can feel like that sometimes. You would be surprised. I feel like you can force people to do anything with, like, you know, enough social pressure. Or like, I know some people that are like extraordinarily good at guilting people into doing things. It's like a superpower, super guilt. And I'm not saying I'm jealous. I'm just like astounded that it's possible. And to be able to do it so often that like it was normal. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you understand that. You played Yandere Sim and you're no B. What were you doing in that library? What kind of learning were you doing in that library, B? Did they have yaoi in the manga section? You're playing Yandere. Okay. That was your. Okay. Okay, cool. So they didn't have the yaoi in the manga section. We know that. Good. Or at the very least, you didn't know about it. You went to school to play Yandere. Was there like a Steam account tied to it, or like what was the? Did they ever say why? Because, like, there's so much going on with that sentence you just said. Like, Yandere Sim, again, a game that still is yet to be actually released in full. It's still in beta. On a public computer, a local library. You downloaded it yourself. Oh my god. B, that's kind B, there's like there's a non-zero chance like you caused a 5-year-old to experience yandere dev. Oh my god, B. That's hilarious but terrifying. Oh my gosh. You're back on Asia. Yep, okay. I mean, like, occasionally. You can just say water and tea, but okay. You missed out on B talking about putting Yandere Sim on a public computer. It's a harrowing story if you scroll up. Am I gonna die? I know I have no jurisdiction to say that you shouldn't infantilize yourself, but like you don't have to. There's the thing I want to very clear here. 2 damage on this. 4 HP, reduce poison loss. I'm trying. You still got poison on? You got 10 poison. The poison's holding a lot. It is holding a lot. Oh, we got the Flowey card though. That's good. Slice, strike, and we make it out. But I'm still not getting anything I need for my... It's trying to push me to Shiv, but I wanted to be playing poison. I'm gonna heal. Sleeping in the library. The library where Beeb put freaking Yandere Sim on the TV computer. No. Oh god, imagine if like that was what the anime night was. Cause like anime clubs were really centralized in libraries. Like that was a great place for community. Like librarians are the proto weebs. They did so much for us. Poison makes add poison, so at least that's giving us something there. You didn't have anime clubs? Oh no. All right, so we're gonna take a decent amount of damage here, but it's fine. We were at full. We're adding more poison on. That's dead in the next shot. You were the one anime... Oh my god, no. Make a song about Brett where half the lyrics are in French. Give me some French words. I have a guitar. We can figure it out. You got your friends into a little like what did you try and introduce them to is probably the better question there. 3 cards to draw. Agony, agony, poison, and defense. Like, it depends. Well, then you're gonna have to give us some more stuff to work with there. You help us with the lyrics. You're the one who came up with it, right? Endless agony. Continue. Okay. Let's see. This way into the store. The fumes. So they're just not gonna do any damage, so we're gonna be safe there. We can afford to punch. Bird. You used to be C1. Dang, B. We got ourselves a real polyglot. Someone who knows multiple languages. Card number one, what now? Huh? Yeah, then I got it back. No, that's me with Japanese. I wasn't, like, good. Yumi can attest to that, but I could make my way around a city. It's been, like, 7 months. And now it's not great. It's not great. Please give me some poison support here. No poison support. Basra's good because I get strength. Sure. Yeah, for now I'll take a slice. You did 7 to 8 years of French? Oh no, it fell off. Oh no, oh she fell off. Teacher fell down. Neutralize first. Good ass job, did a good ass job. Dang, what would my Yoshi do? I don't know. They wouldn't fall off. They'd graduate because it keeps happening. It keeps happening. Let's see. Ooh. So there's you can learn Spanish or ASL, your brain isn't compatible. So ASL I can understand because maybe like you got some like hand somatic stuff. Could you expand more on what you mean by like not compatible? Because like linguistically speaking, it's a similar language to English. We have a lot of it there. We actually, it's in terms of just like the vowel inventory, like the amount of like actual new sounds you have to add is like none, because like you can actually afford to use less, like it's less to articulate, so like the human body can learn it probably a little bit easier than English, especially because the rules are a lot more formal and like often more followed. That's a pretty big one. What do I always want available to me? Probably a whale. I'm not getting any poison free stuff. Give me some poison. Give me a poison. Your little fox brain imploded and explodes on the conjugations. Okay, so like with the chart, are you having issues with just like the chart? Because it's like 2x3. And then like you have to add the extra regional variance, but that's just something that happens with all languages. You knew the alphabet and a few words. Your dad uses his lips, so we don't speak ASL at home. I know when I was like super into it, there was this thing called Deft West. They did a production of Spring Awakening. And yeah, we got the theater community really liked Deft West Spring Awakening. Because, you know, accessibility is super cool. But also, they had like Alex Boniello, and people really like Alex Boniello. Can I strike one of these here? No. Okay, give me energy potion, please. Stack more poison, please. I'm just getting so many of these here. Okay. You know, both are Hammond and Dutch name a character of your business. So wait, Acacia, like, okay, not counting what you're calling, or I'll call them internet languages, cat, fox, human. Like, in terms of, like, human recognized languages by NATO, you know some words in French, you know some words in German, you're saying your brain can't handle conjugations, which is something that happens in pretty much every single language that needs mouth articulation, so let's put that pin in there. What languages do you know? Oh, we beat it. Okay, so the poison did work. The poison did work. Alchemize is good. I like alchemize. I like being able to make potions. Open up a non-boss chest, get a curse. Elites always drop relics. Yes, give me more of the relics. I like the relics. All right, we're in the Beyond. 30 minutes in. Let's see what we can work with here. Get a big hand to start. I want a piercing wail on you. And then I'll get one defense to even it out. Splits the difference. Poison. Distract. Ooh, adrenaline in my soul. Something Cody Rhodes. I can deal with more endless agony. You kind of know English and some words in the language stop learning for one reason or another. Sometimes for no reason. Well, there's a reason for everything. Like you said, it was like for Spanish. Was it another conjugation issue maybe? Okay, poison stab's a good one. Take the start a boss one here. That's good. That's nice. Not that's suspicious. Okay. Don't have the red mask. I'll take a relic. Ooh, but I got the red mask, which means everyone's weak to start. That's nice. That's good. That's real. That's the goal now. Sorry, that's one of my stins, I guess. Exhaust or the backstab. Slice and agony. What's my potion? Dex. Not amazing. Not amazing at all. I am just gonna start taking these dexes up. That way as I go, it's there. For Spanish, it was those conjugations that you couldn't understand. You're too silly. No. You just don't understand the conjugations. There's nothing wrong with that. You can just say it. I know, I'm just like, you can be silly on the internet. I just want, we are like 5 steps away from irony poisoning, and I'm just like, please, I want us to be able to say things. I think it's cool when people are silly. I'm pretty damn silly. Yumi has seen me silly drunk off my ass. But like, education's so important. It's so important, y'all. I take it extremely seriously and learn helplessness for languages. I don't know. I just don't. It irks me. It irks me to my core. You again? Get a potion. Ooh, just a bomb. Boom! $14 damage. Yeah, 14 damage to exhaust. That's fine. Yeah, B, you are up. It is like 1 o'clock. You holding up okay, dude? Oh, I'm taking 30 damage off the bat for this one, don't I? Damn. Poison. I forget I have the mill set, so if I have no hands, it just gives me a. All right, well we made it through. We lost a lot of health. The specimen, enemy dies, transfer any poison over. Speed potion. It's a lot of speed potions. Poison stab plus. I mean, I need the one that gives me triple power on that. That's the big one I need. Times like this, you wish your interest wasn't art. It's an interest, but B, I also remember. Well, you have a gift. Like, sorry, no, you have. How do I say this? You have put in work to match what you would like to see in your output. You are someone that I respect very much for continuing on to enjoy what you enjoy and working towards it. I wanted to be a screenwriter, and now I'm a teacher, which is like not terrible. It's a very like good profession, but like I don't get to do that. So you are doing good things, and that's pretty much all I want to say. You're doing good things. I'm gonna pass on to them. I did 2 damage. I'll take a block. Let's go. You hope I do too, because like some of the stuff I wrote was like I thought it was funny. I read it out loud. I'm like this still hits to me, but I'm also very stupid. Sorry, I can't say it to myself, especially I'm telling people to not do that. It is just so juvenile. What do the screens be writing? Words, words, words. It's the best way to put it. Words, words, words. I did not get the cards I wanted this run, but I have like so many relics. They're all spikes, so I can't deal with them because they have thorns, and that's stupid, but it's fine. We got a lot onto them. The written word of dialogue and scenes. Upgrade the cards. I'll do a poison stab. I'll do a block. I'm gonna eat a lot of poison in a second here. I'm gonna take 1 damage off of this, right? Yes, okay. Poison got sent over to you. Defend. Defend. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. They're both gone. They're both gone by the poison. The poison for these things. Sure, I'll take a slice plus. That's fine. And you are going to give me a shuriken. Is okay as well. Oh, hi. I wish I had more to work with here. I don't have much money. Yeah, just keep giving me poisons. Keep giving me poisons. Yeah. Art's hard. It gets harder. You're talking with them about their best, most famous illustrators can't find work. Freelance. Yeah, freelance is... It's sad. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I have friends in the digital space for, like, their stuff. And I can only assume it's so much harder for UB. You were planning on going to college for drawing and programming. You told programming is a horrible industry and how art has declined so much. Now what? That's the thing, Acacia. Do you want to go to... This is the thing that I wanted to tell myself when I was, like, you know, growing up. What are you doing for college? Are you going there to get a job? Are you going there for vocational training? Or are you doing that to expand your knowledge? Because I think one of the worst things you can do is you can go there expecting that, like, this is just going to be how you are making money in the future. Because that's how you end up being miserable. 16 damage. I think that if you want to figure out what you want to do with your life, it's a good place to learn. You get exposed to many new ideas, many different kinds of people. It gives you opportunity to try living in the real world, which some people may take umbrage of as that being like a trial period, but it is what it is. I do also think people telling you to do programming, that's because it used to be a fairly stable job to get into. It is difficult to right now. I do work in the space somehow. It's gonna give me 14 block, need more block. 19 block, that keeps me alive for a bit longer. Yeah, we are barely alive. One minion. No, we were so close to getting out of that. Almost. Wait. No, we did it. We did it. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot we had the one that lets us keep milling the deck until we get something in a mango. Hello, Bane. You're also much slower than your classmates because of the health, which is a big disadvantage. Yeah. Your idea was to make money, have a job while using your knowledge. That is everyone's idea. I would say if you really do want to go to college, make sure you are happy with what you choose, because like it's not a guarantee you'll get a job in the field you have afterwards. Remember, I went to film school. Then I was an engineer for some reason. And then I ended up being, like, depressed. Now I'm a teacher. Just like many paths, Ed boy, but it's not necessarily the one you think. My discard pile. Poison stab at it. Let's go for 16 damage. Do a quick distraction. Block. Agony. Agony. Slice. Bane. 16 damage. Do I want... I want to give you more poison. There's 19 damage off of it. It's taking hits back. Agony. Agony. That. Okay, I thought I could pull a 0. I thought I could pull a 0. It's not there. More Bane. More Bane. It's more Bane time. We're not going to be able to... Okay. Well, we're not able to do anything here. This is a weird poison build, not the one I wanted. I didn't get anything that does the triple... Yeah, give me a more than noxious... Give me a noxious fumes again. I need to get more poison on this. This is... Yeah, hello, Awakened One. Nice to see you again. We start with the zeros. Cultist 1. Strike. A punch. Well, wait, no, there. And then we do a block. And I'll do a second block. Agony. Agony. Stab. You're not poisoned yet, so we're not going to use Bane. Piercing Wall, a whale. And that. Defend again. No, I don't have no energy, no energy. That's bad, that's bad. Okay. You re-healed. Give me fumes. Fumes. 9 on each. What do I have in my discard pile? Do I have anything that can help me out? Defend plus might help a bit. Yeah, I don't think this one scales enough. I don't think it scales. That's safe. Neutralize on you. Damage deal. Unfortunate. We can't get rid of the bell. Poison passed over there. 25. More stab. More stab. Slice. Strike. And that's end turn. I'm 4 below. I'm 4 below. Pretty close. 598. Wouldn't have been a great score if we ended it. Let's see. What time is it right now? We're about 4.5 hours in. I think I got a little bit more juice in the tank. Yeah, if y'all are still fans of this, leave a like, leave a comment. I'm going through all these. We're doing 2 episodes each of each of these base game ones. I'm saving the defect for later because it's got orb. Oh, okay. Let's just try a quick one. Let's see what pops for the first one for us. And do a max HP and see what comes with. I feel like they start with a lot more coins. Coins? No, not coins. Items. Yes. To me, a Mario. Look at the spaghetti. That's a Family Guy bit. Aye. Playing a lot of Family Guy bits. Where was this poison? Okay, we're gonna try poison because now we have bouncing flask. I was waiting for something like that to pop. Leave. One, 2, 3. That's 9 poison. And it's gone in the next turn if I get any sort of damage on it. But I can do more poison though. Poison. Neutralize. Backpack. Into a strike. This is good. We're already getting a steady stream of just like poisons. Whoa, high blue candle. That means curses can be played and I can exhaust it. All right. Well, let me get more bounce. Dio. 4 bounces. Oh, I'm in danger. 1, a 2. Let's try colorless. Sure, I'll hit the panic button. I've never done that before. Just can't do any sort of added value on there. Oh, this will block 10 damage. They are gonna get murdered though. That's just how it is. Bounce. You hit the same one every time. Okay. Well, we're taking 8 damage. Which one do you want, left or right? They both seem pretty chill, but only one of them is currently alive. I'm sorry. Now I'm just thinking about Pearl, because the green one, Ooh, I accidentally oohed on that one. That's on me. Let's see. It's gone. What personality would you give it to? What would you give the green one? What would you have given the darker gray one? You think they got names? You want to give them names? Pearl mentioned? Yes. B, thank you for recommending Pearl. When I was watching it with Cecily, it was fun. But also, it's like, god dang, Mia Goth. Woo-wee mama. You were doing a lot of everything. That dance scene was so much. Two non-boss chests contain 2 relics. Yeah, I'll go for the relic build. I want to go for chests. And we're too low on this one. This way gets me to a boss fight. And here's just okay, you bounce. And then we block. Oh. Ooh, more poison. Or Cusco. No, the dancing. No, it's so good. Like, there's so many things about the movie that are like just like super cool. I think that like that monologues. We were talking about this actually before this. The monologue scene that was going on was fantastic. There we go. We hit a poison on one of them. You know, Mia Goth really gives her all to a concerning degree, a very concerning degree. You know, and like the weird mixed sequence where like you're like, oh, the backdrop shows up. Like that's, I was like, it's campy and I like it a lot. Poisson, poisson. It's a very fun movie. It's got Superman in it. It's a weird way to see Superman after having seen the movie Superman. But you know, he puts in good work. He puts in some good work for that one. Gray one is Lil Rascal likes to steal your stocks, named Lil Tim. Green one is a cute little sweet pea. His attention name is Berry. Named after any specific kind of berry? Like lingonberry, boysenberry, poisonberry, Bruce Chinberry, Rachel Berry. It's you name it after that because it's a Tinkerbell. Needs applause to live. Yeah, this is effectively too much poison on this guy. Well, it's gone, and there's a gremlin horn, so that's good. I'll take a masterful stab. That's good no matter what. I'm good at the first set, no matter what. None in particular, like a nice sweet berry. Ooh, okay, nice. Like, look at this, 12 damage. That's 1 free. Poison stab. Give the shield one. Do a quick hit. So it's dead the next turn. Poison. Oh, no, that's just a stab. And I'll get 8 to heal. Oh, 8 block. 8 block to end my turn. Oh. Oh, wow. I got all of just you. Which boss do we have? King Slime, King Slime. Okay. Poison. It's a weak. So can you be poisoned? Okay, so you can. You're down 12 health on the poison. Alright. More poison, more poison, more poison. No, I cleared the hand. That's a pop and then split. A 36. That's not terrible. Not terrible. They're not split mode. I'm gonna play Distilled Chaos and see what happens. Hit, bounce, 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 hit. Okay. They're both sufficiently poisoned. I'm gonna deal with the one that first is lower. I'm not really playing that many cards, but applying poison for corpse explosion, it's a fun name. We're using it. Okay, all of them have more strength, which isn't good. Don't have good recovery. We're going to. We had to pick one. You know, yeah. Give me Philosopher's Stone. We can work around this. I need more chests though. I need more chests. Okay, poison stab into corpse explosion into Bane. Power potion, you're up. Okay. Yeah, give me a Caltops. Give me a Caltops. They're gonna do a little bit more damage on Thorns. $12 damage off of that, or I take 5 block. Or wait, no, I have a lot of block. I can afford to do multiple of these. Right, blast it. Huh. I'm feeling kind of tired, y'all. I can feel like I'm about to hit that wall I hit last night, where I was like staring out into space, and I was just like, and I was like, oh. And are you wondering what's the reference? What's the reference, PSS? Let me know. What are we thinking about here? Huh? Oh God. Oh my God. We might not even make it out of this one. Oh my God, yeah, that's Hobo Johnson and his Tiny Desk concert. It's tied to the title because The Rise and Fall of Hobo Johnson are his first 2 big albums. We don't count 94 Corolla. He blew up with the song Peach Scone, which is like a spoken word thing. And he had like a submission for Tiny Desk concert in like a really big backyard that people had feelings about. So with those feelings, they did submit it to NPR, National Public Radio's songwriting performance contest. And they got on. That was the one of them got on. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, PSS. I'm trying my best to make it through this run, but I'm fading quickly, y'all. I am barely breathing, and I can't find the air. Don't know who I'm kidding, imagining you there. And I could stay there waiting, a fool for another day. Oh my God, I just realized I've had the music on twice as loud since Pedal was on. And Pedal was on so early. Oh gosh, I gotta listen to this music real quick. It boosted up so much. Now it's just off. Okay, I'm trying it now. You like the music you've been jamming? Alright, B, I'm opening it back up. Alright. I got you. I got you covered, B. You're getting EP? Yeah, no, we're getting EP too occasionally. It's getting dangerously close to Kaz is about to pass out in his chair time. I'm gonna get close to the mic so that you can actually hear me say that out loud. But I'm here. Another fight? Oh, come on. I wanted this to not be that. Explicitly. No. I'm feeling like my audio is getting like super like crunched down. Am I missing a filter here? I might be. Okay. That's that's something that takes a little bit longer for me to figure out, so I'll have to do that later. Yeah, let's see. Wait, why is... Okay, this is just off. My mic should be pushing me a lot higher. Or maybe I'm just, like, a little bit quieter. I'm using my lower register. I think it is actually the audio. Yeah, because I've got two channels fading my one channel. You're so sleepy. Let's see. Oh, you've done 14 hours of work, not including breaks so far. Oh my god, no, B. Please, if you need to sleep, please make sure you go to sleep. Bestowed upon those with ample silliness. I'm not silly. I'm tired. I'm goofy. York. Oh god, yeah, no, that's really tired. That yuck really hit a bit hard on that one. I was like, oh. All right, you're gonna work for 2 more hours. I'll try and keep you company as long as I can. Okay, B. Did that not set the stack? Okay, there's that. Okay, yeah, that's there. Okay. All right, yeah. Free. I want to get rid of a card that I'm not going to use. Let's get rid of deflect, even though I just got it. Oh, it didn't give me it. Okay. Sleep when you need to sleep? I know, but also the game. It's the game. Like, it's so close. Wait, why is my... Okay, nope. My mic filter's going back on. Oh, hi, Snecko. Nice to see you, dude. How's it do's its. Yes. Those are words coming out of my mouth. I'm gonna dupe this. They are going to eat double poisons. Alright, I'm gonna take that by myself, and then the next turn it's gone. Corpse explosion, do it. And nope, one more turn after. You want a more only comic work day? You gotta try and wrap up some more stuff tonight. Oh, I hope you do. You're more tired than the time you tried to sleep. Oh, Lois, I'm more tired than the time I tried to sleep. I stream sleep. I tried to slay the Spire past 1 p.m. This is the 3rd time I've gone past 1 or past midnight. I think I just have a problem. I think I genuinely just have a problem here. We're also EP. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Yumi's still awake. Who's to say? This is like peak Yumi playing Valorant hours right now, actually. Oh. How do I reorient this? Take me there. Find some potions. That's good. I'll take a random power too. Not a great first hand to deal with, especially because like they don't fight in the first hand, and then they get their plus up. Okay. Corpse explosion? Corpse explosion. Oh, you're so close. You're so close to death. We almost got you. Poison. Body spray. Dead. Dead. I'm just forcing my way to heal up. Master stab. Ugh. Didn't have enough to draw. Okay. It's fine. We hit the block. Poison. Into stab. Into deal 7 per each. Means I can hit. Okay, so we are losing stuff on this one here. Unfortunately, we could have drawn like one more card. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. We're on the boss fight here. We're probably not gonna make it out of this. Stab, stab, slice. Sting. Bane, do your thing. Okay, sweet. We now know they have 6 poison. I gotta stack them more afterwards. They're gonna do their thing where they summon. Okay. This is a pretty good hand. I'll do a drink for my Blessing of the Forge. Apply 9 damage, apply 7 poison. To 16 damage, just that much. Okay. Let's see, I'll do a block and a next move card, and that'll be it. That'll be it. Okay. Block, just standard. Punch on the torch head. Hopefully it works out. They're gone. Okay, so we just hit all the devos right now on ourselves. Stab, spray, defend. Yeah, this is probably this is the end of the line, but we can end it like kicking on the can all funny like. Look at that. Ain't that so demure? Ain't that so mindful? Okay, that's it. That's gone. We made it to the second... we made it to the second one here. Very cool. Very chill. We did beat it with the person, so I'm calling it a night. I'm realizing now this is not conducive to a good experience. I'm getting in my head about the sound, which I shouldn't be getting the head about because I do test this stuff beforehand. But it's time. It's definitely time to go to bed. We're going through a lot of these here, so leave a like. I'm gonna real quickly find someone who's live right now and have us do a quick push through. Daishima's going. Daishima is a VTuber who is in Japan. If you're gonna stay and you're gonna move over there, they're very chill, they're very cozy, so if you need to fall asleep to him talking. If you're going to do anything manual, put in a hashtag KazRaid. My name is KazCassidy. If I don't see you soon, I'll see you later, okay? Alright. Here comes the intro.